Yahoo yahoo everybody! Konnichiwa, konbanwa, ohayo gozaimasu. Buenos dias, buenos tardes, buenos noches. Good evening, good afternoon, and good morning. Wherever and whenever you are in the world, welcome. I hope everybody's having a good holiday season. I am starting to get more and more excited for Christmas as each day passes. It takes me a little while. Some people start right after Thanksgiving, but I need to get a little closer than that to start to feel the energy. But we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy XI. Hoping to get some levels on my red mage, but we'll see what happens. I'm pretty flexible. If I just do some skill up and chatting, that's fine too. I hope everybody is gonna have a wonderful night and enjoy some time. Maybe I'll be on your second screen. Maybe I'll be on your only screen. Maybe you're at work. Maybe you're at home. Whichever you're up to. I'm hoping you're all having a cozy time. Or at least trying to. And thank you for claiming first, Serafina. Thank you for claiming second, Etrom. Thank you for claiming third, Al. And I see you live. I'm lurking on your channel right now. And, I can't hear you, though. I always turn off my sound. I gotta find a better way to have side sound. For sure. Yahoo Yahoo Kupo. Yeah, Serafina, yeah, for lack of a better term, by the time I was ready to check up on you, I put up to lurk when I went to work, right? Like, I saw you went live, I clicked your thing on my computer, and then I got in my car like 5 minutes later. By the time the chaos from my work settled down a little bit, and I went to get my first coffee, that's usually when I click into your stream, you were already done. Then again, it was a little more chaotic of a day for me than usual, because it was the last day we're shipping things for the year. And now we have to do inventory, and then eventually vacation. On Christmas Eve, I have a half day, and then I'm off for the rest of the year. Which I'm excited about. My daughter's birthday will be soon after Christmas, too. So, yeah, it's also something to be really hyped for me. Yahoo Yahoo, James! Well, alright, let's switch over to the game screen. See if I can get any parties or anything. Who knows, maybe I'll even have a bard or a summoner or something this time around. The Black Mage I was in party with last time, though, they did their best. They were really good. I can grab my controller with this outfit. Okay, I'm gonna have my controller for like 10 minutes, probably. Hey, relax out in the red mage style for now. If I'm not on my red mage, you know, it is what it is, but we gotta style lock for the red mage now. I might swap out the pimp hat at some point with the crown, but I still need 5 more levels before I can do that. As far as hats go, though, it's actually one of the cooler hats, you know? Yahoo takeover. Nya nya nya. Nya 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 nya. Hope you're having a good day. I should put my seek flag up. Nya nya nya. Ew.
Incoming towel.
That didn't take very long.
Incoming towel.
56. I mean, that's not bad. I get to wear all my artifact? No, I don't.
Incoming party invite.
At 56, there's only a couple options. We're gonna see what happens. Yahoo Yashka? The Elemental and Dark are still very underskilled, but it looks like my Treeblank's still holding up for my 75 White Mage. That will eventually break, though, and I will eventually have to get some skills on that. I just use the earring, too, or the ring. I should have used that while I was in the, I was in the starting scene screen. But what can you do? Couple minutes. The Faffy. Faffy's got the spinsies. I see Varil. For Vavle. I think it's Vappy. I think it's Two Eyes. Slurpee. What a good name. You know, it's always fun. It's always a fun place to linger around. You'll see so many people running around. Then we get in a super laggy area, right? Because there'd be too many people to load. If you get right outside here, right by this wall, you'll start to catch a lot of the people rendering in. See, I told you guys it was only gonna take a couple minutes. Yahoo, Yahoo, big door. Give me just a sec. There we go, though. They did manage to get rid of the one person. Alright, so we're 4 of 6. What do we actually have? We have... Oh, we just got a thief, okay. Okay. Warrior. Thief. Red mage. Monk. And dark. Everybody except for me, obviously, is on Sub Ninja. Okay, I see what they're going for here. Now we're too low for a sky party, I think. But this is starting to feel like a sky party, maybe. Hello, Yahoo Yahoo Verheeltis. Have fun in your sky event. Hopefully you get a drop you're going for. Like, I don't know if you're going for, like, the aquatic abjurations for, like, the HPMP pieces, or if you have, like, something in mind. Ah. But can't a red meat solo death spot? I'm just being kidding. Alright, I'm gonna AFK screen for 1 second so I can black kimono. I know. Just give me what I wanted to enjoy this outfit for 60 more seconds before we changed out. Takeover. You know, I'm gonna have to have some fun with Coach when I'm on your stream takeover. I'm gonna ask Coach the cutest, most adorable questions ever, and he's gonna freak out on me because he's not gonna know how to handle it. Bierbe. Alright, I am back. Oh no! Oh no, Coach got cancelled. He said something too mean. I mean, like, I'm actually surprised it took that long then. If that was possible. I thought people kinda understood he was parody. But like, if people were taking him seriously, oh my gosh.
Incoming emote.
Is that Kupo? I think it is. Yeah, we got a paladin. I'm pleased with that. I'll take it. I'm still the only support, right? I saw that coming. Yep. I'm the only support. But let's see. It will be fine. I'm not super worried. It really depends on the camp.
Incoming emote.
I'm not hurrying your goodbye. I was doing a hooray. I was typing that out as you waved goodbye. I promise. There you go. There's my goodbye. I like typed that and then you waved goodbye and I'm like, oh, this is gonna seem awkward. Me pulling out my weapon and celebrating as you're leaving. The timing of that was not good. Oh, Koopa has some good adventures too. Faffy's still spinning. I'm kinda giggling from it. At first I thought it was strange, but now I think it's kinda funny. Seraphina Fire. I hope, at least for me, Seraphina, not that it's possible, not that I can, like, personally make it happen. Who knows, maybe I can one day, I don't know. I'm just not currently talented enough to do it. But, I would like to see other elemental breaths, I guess, would be the best way to say it. I know we had that conversation a while back and I tried. But I think it would be really cool if you had various elemental breath. Yeah, Big Door, yeah, that's usually not the prescribed amount. They go lay down for a couple hours, I'll see you later. I'll probably still be on when you wake up. At least try to catch an hour, but you probably should get a little more than that. You feel a lot better, too. Get a lot more done. Otherwise, you just might force yourself to stay up. You're just gonna sit there in that fog. Maybe listen to some good music or whatever, but you're not gonna be very productive. Yeah, well, that was when you were 16. Now you're a growing man. And, yeah. Don't get me wrong, I can pull off a 4-hour sleep day. Like maybe once a week if I'm lucky, and even then I still won't like it. More like a forced inconvenience. Then I pay for it the whole rest of the week. Okay, well that whole age range, you know, the whole young man age range. I mean, back when I was younger, like, okay, I probably gotta go back to like, I gotta go back to like 15, 16, honestly, but maybe even up to a little bit older than that. I could play games all night long, be on the computer all night, still do my school in the morning, finish all the stuff I want to do in the morning and afternoon, then come back to my room in the afternoon, take a short nap, get up, do some more video games, and then fall asleep at a proper time. But yeah, that doesn't come so easily anymore. That would absolutely flatten me these days if I tried some shenanigans like that. It's Sun. I know she's on right now, but I like Sun. Well, see, that depends, Big Door. Would you be 16 back when in the era when you were 16? Or would you be 16 in today's era? Because, like, depending on the time I got to be 16, that would dramatically change how I would go about it. Otherwise, I'll be honest, if I went back to the age that I grew up in, there really isn't much I could change. Okay, that didn't work for me. Twink Stick glitched out when I told him I wanted to go to the Highlands. Yeah, I was kind of like that too. I think I would have stayed for my 12th grade. I graduated a year early. And I really regret that. Because I could have just put in my for scholarships in 11th grade. And then I could have coasted by on the easiest 12th grade of my life. While I like visited schools and stuff that I actually wanted to go to. Or like did research or saved money. Like so many other decisions. I mean, like, at the end of the day, it's like, come on. Would you actually did all those things? Probably not. They say you're like, your frontal brain isn't completely developed until you're 25. And, I believe it. I believe it. It doesn't mean that you're, like, peak intelligence at 25 either, though. I don't have a feeling I'm going back to Warp Baggy. I hope they got transportation. Worst case, I guess they could always buy, fill for you. Oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, I did get to go to college for a little bit, but I was still sleeping in my car then. And I was working in, as a manager in fast food. Had a lot on my plate, so I did drop out of college. Also, because the major I was majoring in paid less than the management job I was working in, it didn't really seem to make sense in my brain. But I wasn't really thinking big picture at the time. I was thinking like, I want an apartment, I like warm showers, and private spaces that I can call my own. Oh geez, did I just go to the wrong one? I think I did. Yes, I did. You know what, Baggy's not here yet. Or Baggy just got into zone. So I still got time. You'd avoid culinary school? Yeah. See, for me, I really did enjoy my time in food service to a degree. But there's only certain jobs I enjoyed a lot. Like, anything with a drive-through was not fun. Not because drive-through itself wasn't fun, but because of the expectations of the numbers, and also, how people were sometimes. You really saw the worst of humanity in the drive-thru. Then on the flip side, I got to see some of the best of humanity in the dining era. It wasn't all bad. But that being said, my favorite food job was when I worked at a deli. I worked at a local deli. For some people that know Wawa, it was Wawa. And I worked at Wawa as a position that was called the fresh food manager. But really, it's just, all it is it's a deli manager. I mean, I did have some responsibility for training the staff and stuff like that, but I wasn't really in charge of any scheduling. I did have to do inventory and order the food and all that kind of stuff, and I had a lot of choices about, like, placement of certain things. But, it really wasn't, like a real high position. It was more just, like, you were in charge of all the food in the convenience store. And the convenience store happens to be one of the most beloved food places in the region, but that's aside from the point. Oh, hi, Baggy. Still more misses. Are you trying to sleep something or bloody bolt stuff? Well, sleep would be useful. Sleep arrows or stuff are super useful. That's a good dream. It's not like you would ever be rich, right? But you'd always have enough. As long as your food's good and you're friendly to customers, keep the place clean and stuff. Dude always has What did my one friend say he bought a Domino's? They were like, I bought a job, but it's a job that I know I'll always be able to have. And I was like, that's a really good way of looking at it. It's like, what's really gonna happen? Like, how could you mess up a Domino's unless you're, like, really terrible? Wait, which one did we go to? Okay, we went to this one. It's strange, you know, because every time I was here on my white mage, I was all in the left camp. And now every time I've been here on my red mage or summoner, I've been on the right camp. I know there's, like, no reason or rhyme for that. It's just kind of like how the cookie crumbled. Well, until y'all do your sync thing. Aye. Not gonna have my vermilion, unfortunately. That's what it would look like. Let's put it on for now so I can get as much MP as I can before the sync kicks in. Oh, there it goes. Spoke too soon. Take care, big door. Don't get your hopes up. Don't get your hopes up on haste there, guys. There's a lot of you. We're gonna see what happens. I've blown through my entire MP pool to get the buff cycle started. Let's see if I can actually maintain it at all. Yep, I don't have a race at this level, unfortunately. That would be level 62, I think. Yahoo, Yahoo, Meeple! Doing some more XP on Red Mage. Hope you're having a wonderful day. I wish it still has it. I didn't see it use Cocoon again. I know the thing's a little glitched about displaying it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I didn't think it was stolen. Alright. Oh wait, you know what? Let's give Hachu a, No, he's out of range. Yeah, pretty much doing XP. Another one of those ones where I'm the only support. But we have a real tank this time. And it's a paladin too, which means I really get to take a knee sometimes. Nice. It's a pity Red Mage doesn't really get to pair with Black Mage in groups very much. Yahoo yahoo, Matata! You still can always skill up together though. Definitely had fun with that. Nice, Radical Matt's ready to go. Yahoo yahoo! I hope you guys do get to party together. It's always nice when you're with a friend, you know? Now, correcting? Or was this because of the patch the new meta changed? Okay. So that's good, they didn't change the whole thing. I was like getting worried, I'm like, oh, how much did they change? Because, you know, there'd be like a ton of angry videos on YouTube over the next week. It's interesting, because I heard a lot of positive things from people. Like, some people are absolutely loving it. And then there's a lot of other people that are just kind of like, meh, not enough for me to come back. And for me, that's just more of a casual player. I'm just kind of like, tell me when all the Final Fantasy raids are out. Okay, thank God. My haste overrides stuff. That means I can get rid of the Paladin's haste, too. I get rid of, not the haste. I get rid of the Paladin's slow. I know how to talk. Words are possible. So the Paladin haste. I'm not always gonna do this, but just for the sake of, you know, not seeing the Paladin suffer with slow. Yeah, Spider Slow is so stinky. And I don't get a race until level 62 on Red Mage. With the sub White Mage. That's better. Bats don't cause slow. And I have enough NP to— oh wait, now you guys already murdered that one. Somebody took a lick. Oh, he got lucky. Yeah, that happens with the Apex Aruka too and Mo Gates on retail. Sometimes they get really lucky and they'll just rip half your health off of one of those incinerates. I see a Dark Knight using their MP. I had to give them a refresh. It's not something you see every day. I'd say this is a very cozy party. I don't think the XP rate's like super duper fast, but it is incredibly cozy though. It's almost as much as as a race would cost. No, I'm kidding. Haste is a little more expensive, but 2 for 1. I haven't had to use convert yet. I'm kind of keeping it as like an emergency button in case I mess up. Oh, you know what I should do? Yes. And then this. Then I can eat a cookie. I'll probably be chilling for a little while. incredibly cozy. Wonder if they'll have to do Bobo at some point. Didn't lose a beat there. Okay, so that wasn't like a mess up per se. But it wasn't, perfect either. Up. Eat a cookie first. Trying to lock in. I'm not getting that one. Nope. Oh, it's weak. You guys can finish it off. So how's everybody doing? What are y'all up to? Looks like he took some hugs on that one. Oh, we have a friend. Our Dark Knight did it too. Uh-oh. We have an additional friend. So what, Radical Matt, what's the best thing on Horizon for the Christmas event? Like, what would you consider to be the best piece? Because I don't know the unique pieces on Horizon, if they have any, like, unique properties or anything. Aw, Zeus. 4 months? Yahoo, yahoo. Thank you for the resub. But that one got me. Guess who's hasting that one away? No, you're not done yet, Skybear. There was 3. The Dream Pal has singing skill. The duration. Can you pair them with the cape? The Skulker's cape by chance? I wonder if they stack. Yahoo Yahoo Poppy! The legend who completed Chains of Promathia in like a weekend. How are you? I hope you're having a wonderful day with lots of combustion and fire and, you know, the good kind. I can't dispel that one, I don't think, guys. Yeah, it's almost dead anyway. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good. We just did our last day of shipping for work. So we shipped out all the products for the year. And so now the rest of the year is inventory. And then on Christmas Eve, the vacation starts and the whole company's off until January 2nd. Which means extra time for streams, my daughter's birthday, then New Year's. It's gonna be a good time. I'm looking forward to it, and hopefully my car will be fixed. But that's still, that has yet to be determined. I mean, I could have kept making stuff work, but yeah, it definitely got a little strained under that chaos there, guys. Just a little bit. When you had all the Aruka there, yeah, it definitely was a little spicy. Oh yeah. Well, we still got a little bit to go. A little bit, like a couple more days to go. It's later in the month, but I'm excited. She's growing up. Yeah, the Opal, I am the king, right? I just have to put on the crown when I'm level 65 and be like, I am your king. Listen, or queen in this case, but like I am royalty to you. Do as I say. So it looks like my EXP bonus did wear from the ring already, so... How much time we got? 11 minutes. An item that stops aggro. Yeah, that'd be very cool and very lore accurate too for what it is. They could make it work like hide, but only works on like Oppo. I need refresh. And everybody needs a fresh out of buffs too. Oh, the day I get composure. Oh, the poor red mages that don't know what composure are. Your ignorance is your bliss, Horizon red mages. You've probably heard whispers of it. Yeah. Yeah, it makes your buffs last, like, way longer when the ones that are cast on yourself. And then the third job-specific set, the one that comes from Abyssia, when you wear that, it actually makes the composure bonus share to your party and others. So, like, you can start casting, like, 10-minute long hastes and refreshes that last for, like, 10 minutes and stuff on others. And then on you, they last like 20 minutes. Sneaks and invisibles that are like a half hour long. Protect and shell, it's like an hour. It's really nice. Don't get me wrong, though. Not to, like, bang on the short durations of the buffs either from Horizon. Because it does keep you focused, too. When the buffs go for so long, you'll completely forget to redo them sometimes. Just because the duration is so long, in 10 minutes you might be in a completely different state or point in the battle. Things might have went south. You won't even be thinking about it. And then other times it's, you know, actually just the buffs are long enough that nothing else really matters and a DPS walks in there and can just smash everything. That ran. I'd convert. Let's do it. Almost ran out of NP there, and I'm like, oh, and they pulled something. But then you check your timers, look at your resources, and it's like, oh, that's right. I still have Convert in the pocket. Yahoo, yahoo, Hung Solo! Hope you're having a wonderful day. I was gonna say, when this party is done, which I don't know how long it'll run for, I wouldn't mind trying to get that mission done. I know, you wanna wait for Tilly on Saturday. Level your White Mage Taru? Just don't pull too much enmity, oh my gosh. Yeah, Scholar? I've been going through Scholar on Cat's Eye. I already have it at too high and powerful in retail on a bunch of characters, so like I couldn't really verify it's at level 75 experience in the same kind of way. So I've been slowly leveling it on Cat's Eye. I haven't really been streaming it a ton, but it's 55, and I'm on, or 56 rather, I'm sorry. I'm on Genki 3. You know how much of a wonderful joy that is. It's not even that bad. I'm already pretty much ready to go. I do have to finish the Crimson Orb, but I have the other items because, you know, having Magicite done already. You know, Genki 3 on Horizon was fun. Because I did the first two, I did the first one myself. Because that was super easy. I know the Beardo so well because I'm Bastalking through and through. And then Kirby showed up for the next one, and I think helped. I was gonna get the Crimson Orb, but Kirby opened the door for me, so I got to sneak through. And then I think Maple showed up too, if I remember. Or no. Okay, now I remember. Me and Kirby went through Castle Ostraza. I Leroy Jenkins'd into the thing. Got us all killed. Totally got us all killed because for some reason I wasn't able to click the... It was weird. It's being weird. And then we ran back. And I think that's when Maple came. It was fun. Well, I did get a little stressed. But it was fun. An interesting thing is because on retail when you do Genki 3 for people, there's not any danger. You can just totally solo the High Priest. It's not a big deal. But on this server, it's a little different because, you know, at 75, the High Priest is still very dangerous. Oh, there we go. 61 ding. I'll take the MP reshow. Sometimes they just come in at the most convenient times. And then other times you don't need them at all. I wasn't even looking, to be honest. I knew I was close. I'm like, oh, it'll come. I actually wonder how close my ring is now. Minute 51. Alright, then let's set the ring. By the time I get up, the ring should be ready. Oh, we made friends. Should have went pretty smoothly. I thought it was gonna come book it for me. I was pretty sure it was gonna want to give me hugs. Oh yeah, my summoner 75. 75 white mage, 75 summoner. It's a tough one. I've been thinking about it for a bit. I really want to do Healing Dragoon, but I don't know if I want to go all the way to 60 for it, you know? That's kind of what I've been dealing with on that thought process. Yahoo, yahoo, flying spaceships! I'm doing good. I hope you're doing well. I don't know if you celebrate the holiday seasons or not, but definitely getting chilly and snowy. I got snow on the ground. My kids were playing it a couple days ago. It's been good times. Well, don't want to target that person. But hit me with a refresh. Rainy? But yeah, in Final Fantasy XI here, I've been working on leveling my red mage. Just hit 61 a couple more minutes ago. I have all the artifact armor already and one relic piece. Not sure what job, you're right about, sub-bard, by the way, Wrathful Matt. It's not exactly unpopular. Or on DPS, maybe it would be. It is particular servers Horizon. I should load up my retail, though, at some point, because I promised I'd send you pictures of my mog house. And, to say the least, I spent a lot of time decorating my mog house. Both floors. On retail. With, some incredibly rare decorations. I was a bit of a collector for a little bit there. I didn't renew my ring! Whoops. Okay, let's renew the ring. It is pretty classy looking. It has a very dapper look about it. I'm still really fond of the Junonian Akiton on this server though, especially for my white mage. yeah. You know, I felt that way for a long time flying spaceships. I used to tell people on stream, I'm sure you could come up with a clip compilation of me saying I never play on a private server. Or even probably specifically me saying I'd never play on Horizon. I'm not gonna look for it myself, but if there was like some crazy fan that wanted to do it, you're more than welcome to come up with that clip compilation, because I guarantee it exists. But, that being said, I didn't eat my words. I started to think about it more as just like a... I don't know how to say it. I started to think of it as like, like a nostalgia slash like going back to school and testing if I still had it. Like, you know in Rocky Balboa, Rocky doesn't mind if he loses. He just wants to have one more boxing match. It's kind of that. It's like, I know it's hard. I know it's annoying. I know it has a lot of limitations. But do I still have it in me? And that's perfectly fair. You know, plus here's the other important thing, flying spaceships. If you're having fun on retail right now, keep playing retail. At the time I was just playing by myself a lot. And the only thing I could do was finish my crafting shit. That's the only thing I really wanted to do for myself. Oh crap. Oops. He's gonna give me hugs. Yeah, he's gonna give me hugs. I don't think he liked me doing that. I meant that to be a chair three. My brain and fingers did not cooperate there. Oh, there you go. Well, hey, you actually get a lot more than some people could ever handle flying spaceships. That's amazing. Don't discount that at all. That alone is like literally like 90% of the challenge. No, it's not easy. Like that's when things finally start to smooth out and get easier. Longer and grindier, yes. But easier as far as like more consistency. And then you like... It weeds out a lot of the players that are like, still heavily learning the game. Like Valkyrie Dunes is... That's why I always tell people of Valkyrie Dunes to make sure they go. Because if you never played before, it's the testing grounds. There's a lot of blood, sweat, and tears on those sands. Like, you will learn so much. And if you're an experienced player, you'll have to explain so much. Some people on Horizon, they'll just go through, they'll go through Camp Gelsba, or Gelsba Outpost, rather. And that's, I mean, don't get me wrong, that's actually a pretty wealthy idea. It's a really good way to make gil and get XP. But you won't learn how to play jobs or with teams very well either. You will learn a roaming party, though. But it won't be very challenging. Oh, absolutely. You know what I think it is, flying spaceships? I think it's because people just panic in chaos. When HP bars start to go down, and resources start to run low, and something goes wrong. Sometimes people just make mistakes. It happens to me on stream all the time, too. Usually it's like small mistakes for me, hopefully. But some people really break down. And I think a good part of gamer skill, especially in like multiplayer games like this, is being able to keep your cool in a chaotic situation. If I'm being honest, I think that's part of what the XP and all that grinding is really for, is just to give you the muscle memory so that you can handle those things. We made an extra friend for dinner. We didn't bring enough food for him, so we had to give him sedatives until we're ready to turn him into dinner. Yeah. I think we walk on for it as far as design goes. Don't get me wrong though, Bugarima Peninsula is way easier on the eyes. One of our regular viewers, Caddy P, pointed that out. And ever since she said it, I just like, it's so true. Whenever I'm running through there, I'm like, oh my gosh, this is so much easier on the eyes. Very similar level monsters, very similar concepts, very similar everything. Literally even an alternate sub-job quest. Yet, for some reason, I already know why, but for some reason, well, let's leave it there for today because I won't rant about it, but Dockroom Dunes won over as like the popular 10 to 20 zone. Okay, I'll say a simplified reason. A simplified reason would be because 2 nations are connected to Dockroom Dunes, where only 1 nation is connected to Bubarimo. Yeah, Winters is off in the rural era of Vanadiel, off by their lonesome. You could also think of Winders as the friend that slept in and didn't get to go on the trip because their alarm didn't go off or something. They're just too far away to join the party. No, I'm kidding, I'm kidding. A lot of people love Winders. Alright. You get into Tier 4.
Incoming emote.
This incinerate's got a little hot. Oh yeah, there's a lot of extra adventure. Personally, I've always been like fast talking. I've done, rank 10 Windy twice now on 2 different characters. And at least the second time I did it, I learned the fast travel system in Windy, and that helped. It helped a lot. I also have the Rhinoceros certificate on this character, which I don't have even on my main on retail. Do I need it on my main on retail? No, of course not. Why? In fact, I never got it, Oh, nice. You spread it out evenly? I'd say I always go to Baslock unless I'm intentionally trying to do something different. Oh, yes. Yeah, Spook, that's true. Sleeping Lizzie's fun. Except, he's really greedy. Or she. Definitely does not like to cough up the stuff. Like, not the end of the world if my Cat's Eye character doesn't get it. But it's very easy to farm on Cat's Eye. It's not, like, amazingly competitive. And I have not had any luck with the... What am I, like 6 kills of her now? Then again, my thief isn't leveled either. I'm definitely, like, a big fan of NMs that 100% drop their item. For several reasons. Because one, that means, like, when the person gets it, you're not gonna see them again. It does kind of look like a Reese's Cup. It's a lot like the mini-map that I use on the retail one, too. Slightly nicer looking. For some reason, a lot of the add-ons on Horizon look a lot nicer than the retail ones. There's a couple ones for retail that look nicer, I think. But not a ton of them. Very minimalist for the retail ones. I gotta do another pro in his show. It's a bat. It's a safe time. I don't gotta worry about getting incinerated or anything. more than a quarter of the way into 62. Yeah, but I'm just level sync 57. The Cauldron Uruka's doubt. Doubt effect wears off. Oh, wow. That's a good question. You have me wondering too, Catty P. Yahoo, yahoo, by the way. Let's see. Well, we have a monk, a warrior, a dark knight. Okay, so I'm thinking it's the dark knight effect. Or, yeah, something from the thief, maybe? Yeah. It might be like, a variation of bully. Yeah, I'm not sure. Does any Horizon player know what the doubt enfeeblement is? Because I don't recognize the name either. Oh, my other XP band charge war. That one went much faster. "39 minutes. So, flying spaceships, they were supposed to have a big announcement yesterday. But one of the big devs of the private server's power was out, so they rescheduled for this weekend. I don't think they're going to announce treasures, though. I think they're going to announce, like, the rebalance. Like, the whole, like, engine is being changed. And that's being talked about for a little while. But that and being happening, that going over to that land-sea boat system, LSB, that's going to enable them to be able to do treasures and even wing stuff if they wanted to, but they'll probably take forever on that, I imagine. And so that shift is already being tested as we speak. There's an open beta already available for people to test a completely different private server. And then I think that's going to be going live probably either before the end of the year or very early next year, but I don't know official details. They're going to be announcing stuff this weekend. Assuming, I guess, nobody's power goes out. Is it from Bully? Okay. Honest to goodness, I've never noticed it, Catty P. You're always amazing with the log catches. So I'm glad that you're watching it. Part of the reason I like to keep it open is for that, too. It helps keep everybody honest. But also, that way people can see battle tactics, too. Yeah, I definitely think they're cooking with it and it's getting ready to go. I think they're very, very serious about making that happen. But I've played on Cat's Eye, and Cat's Eye uses Land Sea Boat, LSB. And if I'm being 100% honest, like, monsters still come through walls. Height aggro doesn't happen in the same way as it does in retail. There's a lot of things that are still a little weird. But it's still pretty good. Like, as far as, like, the gameplay goes, it's still pretty darn... It's like, really good. Compared to, like, what I used to see early in the days of private server stuff, which was, like, really buggy. Yeah, that wouldn't surprise me. Probably a known issue for sure. Yeah, when they change it up a little, yeah. Flying spaceships, yeah, I know what you're talking about exactly. Sometimes your things just happen strangely, or you know they've tampered with a weapon skill. It's true. It's so true. But then again, like, remember, in some cases, they're trying to make it more accurate to the era. But at the end of the day, it's like, our memories can betray us tons. Oh, we're at chain 8. Oh yeah, for sure. Though I would say this particular month now recently, I'm seeing more like 17 to 1600. But I think it's because of the holiday season. But who knows? Maybe there is a small drop off. But I'm pretty sure it's the holiday season slowdown. People are on trips and vacations and all that stuff. I'll tell you this much. Gene 75, nice. They wind up really going crazy with like making sure that like the worst of the server does not stick around. The list of people they've probably had to ban from Horizon is probably disturbingly high. And they do have some strange rules too that I don't always completely understand or agree with, but I try to follow them as best as I can. They were supposed to yesterday. Yahoo, Richie North. They were supposed to yesterday, but the event had to get called off because Beastie had a power outage from flooding, I heard. Like, that's just me hearing it on the grapevine. Don't, like, verify that as truth. But what I heard was that they're gonna be doing the event this weekend now. My guess is they're gonna be announcing the rebase. Or at least a date for it. I think, for me, the appeal really is that, like, because multi-boxing isn't allowed on this server, and because you can't do trust, even if fellows came to this game, or the server, people would still have to group together for 90% of the content. And so that, like, forcing people together, I think it pushes a lot of us out of our comfort box. And for some of us, we like that. We like that having we push out of our comfort zone, and then other people, they hate that. Yeah, it's always next Friday until it's not. I always joke with treasures in particular because I know how that would change the economy and piss a bunch of people off. Like, I don't even get me started on the ranting about how treasures changes the whole endgame gameplay cycle, but it does. Not all multi-boxers are toxic though, you know? Like, Takeover's really sweet and nice, and there's a lot of multi-boxers that are very friendly and helpful and kind. But then there are just some that, you know, they just want to play by themselves, and they farm stuff all the time, and then it almost breaks the economy, the amount of stuff that they can generate between 6 characters and certain generated rewards and stuff over, like, weekly stuff, and you guys know what I mean with the bakery bonus. If a 6-boxer runs bakery every single week, that could, like, break the bakery economy for a server. Now, most 6-boxers will hoard their items for this exact reason and share with friends and stuff like that, because they know they've seen the impact it has. But some, you know, it depends. I've seen some 6-boxers who are very aware of their impact and use their power respectfully. And then I've seen some 6-boxers who either aren't aware or some very toxic situations too. Yeah, like, I'm dual-boxed on retail myself, but I don't like doing it. It's stressful controlling 2 characters and alt-tabbing between the 2 screens and stuff. And if I automate it in any type of way with, you know, like send or whatever, I'm heavily risking a ban. So, especially because I publicly play so much. So there's a part of me where it's just kind of like, do I even want to go there? Now, if it was like a server where it was like multi-boxing encouraged, like, I would like to see a server, right, where everybody can easily multi-box, and it's like Final Fantasy XII, and you're setting up like the gambits and everything for your trusts, and it's highly customizable for your setting up your team and everything. And it's more like that. Instead of like just crappy trust, it's like super trust, and you get to program them. And that way, it's like everybody's multi-boxing then. So that the need to multi-box is eliminated. And then test that out as a server and see how that goes. Yeah, I think that would be enjoyable. Not for everybody. Some people hate the trust system, you know? And that's fine. But for the people that do like the trust system, I think that would be awesome. Yeah, I agree. And like, that was one thing that I thought Final Fantasy XII did great. That was like one of its high points. So I would love to see that introduced in the Final Fantasy XI's trust system. Now you know if they introduced it though, they would make the best gambits like super hard quests or like super hard crafts or something else. Like, think about like Puppet Master attachments originally. It would be like that until eventually they were all available in a shop. Easy to access. Like 10 years later. That's usually how retail does it. Don't forget a raid from Kit. Yahoo Yahoo Kit. Welcome readers. How was your stream, Kit? Were you playing Power World, I think it was? Or maybe I'm thinking of yesterday. Oh, you were playing Power World. Okay, okay.
What?
I hope you had a good stream. We're sitting here working on Red Mage leveling. I'm being the only support for a bunch of melees as they beat up this stuff. Oh nice, the free logins on retail? There you go guys, if everybody's been waiting for the free login on retail, it is up. And Medical Matt, you're right about that. That's true. A lot less money would be generated. Yeah. A sad truth, probably. Well, I would hope for the, Kitsuki said you have to be gay here? Well, it's not entirely true, but gay people are 100% welcome. Gay, cis, alien... if you're like one of those people that likes to hide in a box, like Solid Snake, that is also acceptable. We don't judge, just as long as you're cozy and you chill. We don't really like threats, you know? When people get like really toxic with each other, that's when I step in. But I've seen everything from, you know, beloved, beautiful trans flag emotes that I love, to praise Jesuses and everything in between. As long as people are cozy and loving and welcoming, I am awesome. Now, have we had to ban some people for being not so cozy? Yes, sadly. Thankfully, that's not that often. That's like super duper rare. Here's hide in a box. I figured somebody would love that reference. I'm like, somebody's gonna get the reference for Metal Gear. I can't be the only person that was sneaking around in a cardboard box. But I know you're a friend of Seraphina's too, Annie Gay Cow. I know you're a streamer too. How are you doing? I hope you're well. Were you playing with Kit by chance, or were you watching Kit today? Nice. Yeah, Kit's a really cool person. Not the first time I heard Kit. It's probably like the third time I watched Kit. Third or fourth time I started PMing Serafina. And I was like, Kit needs to get a job as a voice actress reading, like, books. Then I, like, harassed Kit about it for, like, a month. I still think it, by the way, Kit. I haven't changed my opinion, but you know, the world's not always fair. And I don't know anybody that can get you that job. But if I did... But yet, she was reading, like, she's reading the script of some RPG or whatever. She was reading it in this, like, adorable storybook way. And I was like, I'd probably pay for an audiobook read by Kit. And then that led to me and Serafina talking about how much regret I have over not clipping Serafina doing a woo talk on Final Fantasy VIII with Laguna. With the Laguna scene reading the children's story to Alone. It was like the most adorable Serafina scene I've ever seen in like the 3 years I've watched her. And I didn't clip it like a dum-dum. I will forever live with regret. A white mage question? Those are my favorite. As I see here, lock styled in red mage gear, but yes, I do love my white mage. Not really, Hung Solo. Does it help? Yes. Is it a super high priority? It's like down below mind. Like mind and feeble skill. Refresh. A refresh piece like, you know, the Noble's Tunic. Some of that kind of stuff's like way more important. Making sure you have your important spells, all your Nas, your cures. Not to like throw shade at Tilly or anything, but make sure you have a re-raise and raise. I was giving Tilly a lot of trouble about this. But then again, I also did spend 250,000 channel points to suggest White Mage. So then Tilly was like, okay, fine, I'm doing melee White Mage. And I'm like, oh, that's cool, I'd love to see that. But then Tilly didn't buy raise and re-raise, and I was just like face palming so hard. Yeah, no, there was a moment with the floor in, Garleage Citadel, and, yeah. It was fun, though. I was laughing. On the real, though, like... So with HP sets and stuff like that, when you're popping Devotion, the chaos is so hot that, like, you're not gonna even have time to really top yourself off. And in the times when you're doing Devotion and, like, the slow, calm periods, you're usually just, like, speeding up a cooldown time of somebody resting or something. Like, it's very low-key. It only, on 75 here, it's only gonna make the difference of, like, 30 or 40 MP, too. So, like, don't get me wrong, you can do it. I wouldn't make it as high of a priority, though. Cure cast speed, though. Like, save up for those cure clogs. Oh my gosh. Those cure clogs alone were like one piece I was like, holy cow. so much for like 100k. Well, there might be more than 100k now. But yeah, the cure claws were such a huge piece. I think Venny is gonna go potty in his lap if he doesn't get a break soon. The thief is just vibing. I might just have to let the thief die. Oh wait, no, okay. The thief saw it. Are they any good? Or are they just like garbage? Okay. Yeah, that's fair. Let's say there's a couple pieces like I know for a while when I was super broke, I was saving the clamming food, the one that's like 10 or 20 HP, 20 MP or whatever. I think it was like a hedge pie goblin or moblin hedge pie or something. And I was using those for a while. I'm like halfway there to 62. Holy cow. I did not actually expect to get 62 tonight. Yeah, did you bust again? Oh yeah, black pudding! You know what's hilarious, Radical Matt? That's a pop item in retail. We used that for one of the final bosses for Aeonix. Oh god, freaking... I do not like that boss. You have to stun it right in the beginning. If you don't get the stun off, the fight's already over. Oh, nice, Hung Solo! Some of the White Mage artifact is really hard. Like, really hard zones, and the White Mage body NM is way tougher than he has any business being. Oh, HMP2 for 2 hours? Well, I actually like Candy Cane. That actually sounds really nice. Tab bell drop. It's even better. Like, don't get me wrong, is it gonna be the best food? Like, holiday food can't be the best food in the game. It can't. That just would not be good. But can it be, like, nice food to use that doesn't cost you any gil? That's good. Like a Diet Coke or Coke Zero. Is it ever gonna taste as good as regular Coke? No. Regular Coke is delicious. But it's almost as good. Now we all wanted to make sure that Aruka took a nap. You see how many sleeps went off? We had sleep arrows, Dark Knight sleeps, Red Mage sleeps. Everything was putting that thing to sleep. And Lordy's busted out the side. Put my full body into it. The party chat is having some fun. Eat a cookie. No, I'm like Cash where your ears again. A little gutsy? Yes. Sometimes you just gotta take a knee. think we're calling it there. That was a good party. No supports, you know? Other than me, I've definitely seen worse. That was very cozy and smooth and good XP. Then again, everybody was like sub-ninja. So that helped. And we had a tank. And that tank definitely knew how to use their MP. And the Dark Knight definitely knew how to use their MP. Everybody did very good. Everybody did very, 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 very good. I was impressed. So, let's see what to do next, right? What to do next? I know I need to skill up. I just go back and work on skilling up back in Quicksand Caves. $62 might be a little too high, though. Maybe I should go to Kuftal Tunnel now. I might be too rich for my blood, though. Especially because I could use getting sword skill and stuff, too. Oh, on Red Mage? So much. Not everything. But oh my gosh. So, Elemental's 168, Dark is 77. Sword and Dagger are behind, 125 and 103, and I am level 61 now. Eventually, my enfeeblements is going to catch up to me, because 75 White Mage isn't going to protect me forever. Red Mage has way higher enhancing and enfeeblement than White Mage does. But yeah. That's where we're at. And it's not like urgent, you know? But it's just like one of those things where it's like, okay, you know, I'm not opposed to do it after an XP party and stuff. Got some good XP. I'm already more than halfway in towards 62. What if the ring recharge actually came for time? 2 minutes away. Close to getting to that next ring charge. I don't know why I shouldn't be having that on my idle either. I'm using like an Astral and Ether, and it really should be the Thomas ring. Should be something like that. Oh, I just ran into that invisible spot. I see Maple hit that spot all the time. Usually I'm hugging the right side of the wall. Still not high enough for the other tackle, and that's 66. Still too low for the Death Earring. Or definitely too low for a lot of that stuff. Get a fresh signet. I think I'm gonna do Quicksand Caves for now, but I need to switch to sub Black Mage. I'm just remembering now. Remember I made that mistake last time? I can only skill up a bio. If I sub Black Mage, I'll be able to skill up a Bio, Drain, Asper. I'm not gonna cast Bio 2 probably, because that's still kind of expensive, but who knows? Actually, how expensive is Bio 2? Let's just, instead of saying it, let's verify. Oh yeah, 36 or double. Maybe. Maybe. Let's even see. Tifiata's going still. I have double T Fiona. Somebody rated into T Fiona. That's cool. Okay, well, that means I can lurk on a second person. Is Meeple coming there? Okay, Meeple is not live. Thought for a minute, maybe. I was gonna see if what Maple was up to, if Maple wanted to do some scale-ups. That's who I was doing it with last time. I'm open for other people to come and do scale-ups if they want. I just, that would be, like, more like an official... Like, I'm a little low for... Way out of tree, I think. Actually, did I see if anything sold? Did I make any money? Probably not. Nah. It's okay. So, Chu sent me a picture of two, of the mannequins on the horizon. So that means that I could actually do the quest for the posing and all that kind of stuff. And I can get extra horizon, or not extra horizon, extra mannequins on horizon for 100k after completing the full mannequin quest line. I think it's like 3 quests in total. Yep, I'm cheap. But fireworks are for sale at the anniversary Moogle. You get 1,000 for fire crystals, or are we down? Ooh, 1,300. Alright, we got still Black Mage.
Incoming emote.
I think it's time to go to Quicksand Caves. You can just pass it too. Who's up? Oh, I could have just got it here. Oh well. So, I wonder if the Doom Widow's up. Last time me and Maple fought that. $61 on Mud Crab. Pretty sure that's a custom Horizon bursting camp die. Yeah, it definitely is. And these guys are checking in the 40s, and they're 20 levels higher. Somebody's already farming it. I was serious about farming it though. I'd want to be out here on like Ranger or Beastmaster or Thief. Just like casually routing past and being like, if I see it, I see it. That's a goblin's pet. Definitely looks like a spider. Ah, yes, Antica. God, they don't have really good eyesight. Okay, so I have 4 spells to skill Dark. Cute little cactar. I want to mess with them solo. I think they're going so good, it's so easy, Thousand Needles. Babe. Can you avoid it with Stone Skin a little bit? Yeah. Is it worth it? Probably not. The timing would need to be perfect. Oh goodness, I'm pulling a me. I'm riding to Korloka Tunnel, and I really need to be running. They're close together, so I'm running for that little nook there, and I should be going for this nook up here. I overshot by like, you know, a bit. So how's everybody doing? What's everybody up to? Chat is a little quiet all of a sudden, so I would assume that, like, a game got loaded or something, or somebody got into, like, an awesome party or something. I know I was in a pretty good party for a little bit there. I wasn't sure how it was gonna go, but I always love a pleasant surprise. I probably should have picked up a scroll of re-raise. Or a re-raise earring or some source of re-raise when I'm not so blight mage. What can you do, right? I appreciate it, Radical Matt. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. Okay, now, I could do this the way that I did with Maple before, where I'm just at distance casting. I kinda wanna get melee skill ups too. I'm 10 levels higher than it. I think I can. We're gonna see.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. We're getting some sword skills now. That is a large worm. Alright, we got haste on me.
Your skill has increased.
Really need to resolve that problem. I need to get some of my spells in parity for my melee set. I know, I wish, right? And be phalanx too. And temper. And actually be temper too. If we're really going crazy, I'd get the triple attack buff from temper too. If we're getting into like retail buffs for the red mage and how ridiculously strong they can get.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, Temper 1 is double attack, and then Temper 2 is triple attack. Rune Fencers also get Temper 1. Yeah, there is. There's a Magic Evasion 1 and a regular Evasion 1. Distract 1, 2, and 3 are for Evasion, and then Frazzle 1, 2, and 3 are for Magic Evasion.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, my one friend on Retail Athen, one of the ways we became friends was when I first started playing with him.
Has increased.
I'd never seen so many enfeeblements on a monster ever. Nathan had like 10 to 13 enfeeblements on the monster. And I was like, I had no idea Red Mage could do like that many enfeeblements. He pretty much like cut off the monster's balls and left them on the floor. I'm sorry to be so crude, people. I'm usually not so crude on my stream, but like, that's how devastating it was. I never seen such effective enfeebling until that point, and it gave me a whole new respect for Red Mage enfeeblement ability. And Athen was with us through some of our hardest moments and developments as a Link Shell too. Always a tactical voice that I would listen to, especially after, you know, enough proven times where it was just like, clearly he knew exactly what he was doing. See, I took his advice on Red Mage for a long time. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, stuff like that where it's like the proc effect of Paralyze has different potencies depending and stuff. It could get, or like even just how potent end spells are. And like what goes into end spell damage and when it's effective and... There's a lot of technical stuff there. Maybe I'll get some shield skill while I'm at it.
Your skill has increased.
I agree. Every like dangerous thing that could happen, a Red Mage mitigates the danger of it.
Your skill has increased.
So like when I would set up an alliance for Dynamic Divergence in retail, right? Oh wow, he just sucked a ton of my MP. I would wind up, so what I would do is I would wind up having a tank party with 2 tanks. Usually 1 Rune Fencer, 1 Paladin, but 2 Paladin was acceptable too. And then me as White Mage, Athen on Red Mage. Usually a Geomancer. And then the 6th slot, if I could get it perfect world, it would usually be a Beastmaster. Yeah, the Beastmaster can rip off 10% of like the 3 million HP from the final boss. But if not, if I couldn't get a Beastmaster, I would usually go for a 2nd Thief for extra Treasure Hunter. Because there's a lot of mobs flying around, it can be really hard to tag everything before it's dead. And money! Different kind of hundos, but there's hundos in retail too. We just call them medals.
Your skill has increased.
I gotta run from this guy. I don't want him because this respawn could be kind of crappy if I don't. Oh, you can cast. Retro, don't do that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hi there, Antica. Don't look at me. I'm just down here minding my own business.
Your skill has increased.
I'm a little worried about my MP. What am I doing? I'm being an amateur chat. It doesn't give me a ton because my dark skill's very low.
Your skill has increased.
There we go. Was it perfect? No. Did it work? Yes. Hey, yeah, we went to the other side last time. This one looks like they're by themselves. Okay, cool. It is a worm by itself. Okay, here's what we should do. Refresh. Stone skin. Blink. I'm gonna have to cast on myself twice because I don't have Divine Seal. Oh well. Alright, then throw and shell. A moment for some MP. Hey, 15 yums away. He's fine. He's fine, hopefully. I'm not opposed to doing a party. Man, definitely not opposed to doing a party. 11:35. My club's at 184 capped. Red mage sucks at club. That means my sword is supposed to probably be closer to 200. Oh, I wouldn't mind Radical Mat. I would work on my magic and stuff too. Like, I could make it work. I would just eat. Like, don't get me wrong, you know what I mean? Like, would I get as many melees as I just did in that worm fight? Probably not. But would I get a gazillion other skill ups? Probably. And it would be safer, and I'd be with somebody who's chill. That's kind of the goal of this game, right? Yeah, it's up to you. Let me know. That one worm's surprisingly kind of snugly behind those Antica. How far is it? 31. I mean... 10 yams away from the Antica now. He's a little closer. Probably better you skill up on him. Oh, this guy got even closer. Oh wait, never mind, I'm blind. There's another worm right there. Nope. Not safe. You had a decorative item? Aw. You get better at that. You let me know, Radical Matt. I can start heading out there. I'm still a black mage. Try to just warp out of here. No big deal at all. I totally have the outpost warp to lead to lure. Oh, I think we're hanging out for Mr. Worm. No worries. Just see if Worm comes back. Sneak a couple dark skills in while we're at it. While I'm waiting, I should be working on my macros. That's, I mean, not sure you'd be able to hit, but then again, your pet wouldn't be holding hate, so... I guess it depends on how many reward items you have at that point. But you'd be hitting less than me with that level. I'd, say bring sushi, and you might hit, like, 10% of the time? 15% of the time, maybe? And in fact, I might be being a little too optimistic, and that's kind of what I was hoping for, like, 25% hit rate. Yahoo, meeple. Please to the XP party finish, halfway through 61 towards 62. I came out here, I slapped the worm around with my sword and magic. Oh, he's back! And yet, now we're just waiting for the respawn because I landed the other side. And long story short... yeah, there's two on that side too. 5% of the time, pretty much. That's probably what's gonna happen, Catty P. That's probably what's gonna happen, actually. Yeah, I like to be a little optimistic sometimes. Thanks for the follow, Lord of War. It's a good movie. What a rare Jared Leto wins. I'm gonna hit Liesha with Elemental. Oh my gosh, am I doing this without refresh? Yes, I am. I'm good at this game, I promise. So how far did you make it? Are you still in the XP party? Oh, I'm doing Dia. Wrong spell. Wrong damage over time spell. Oh, look at you casting all of a sudden. I give you permission to cast? No. 58? Okay, you're going hard, you're going hard. Which one are you at? Are you in the sewer? Nah, the sewers is too 58 would be too high, I think.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see, where is Tall Maple? West Altap. Oh, I thought I was out of range for that. Apparently 17 is too close.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill
Oh, nice. I was always just happy to see like a chain 6 or a chain 7. There was one time I was doing a party with Katie. And,
Your skill has increased.
what is it, Yeti? I think Yeti was the other summoner I was playing with. And Yeti was going hard. And Yeti would always be like, look, once we're at chain 5, like, you need to have everything on point. Like, be ready for me, have your avatar out. And so we did it. We got some pretty good chains.
Your skill has increased.
That's the only burst party I did the entire time of my summoner. Where, like, we got big chains. Usually it would just be, like, chain 6, chain 7. Yeah, you do. You need to ride it. And I even had the gear to take away, you know, the 5 seconds. But it still would get close.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ugh.
Your skill has increased.
There. He's right.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That's what I was waiting for. Oh, nice. Hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with a little excitement in life, right? You don't get many moments of joy, you know? But when you get them, it's always alright to celebrate them a little bit.
Your skill has increased.
Oh no, Yahoo Yahoo Griff Peeper! Hopefully the nightmare does end for you soon. Thank you for somebody that's helped me out. We were going through Sakrarium together. We were just gonna do a Sakrarium because Gravekeeper's like tough like that, right? And then we met another group in there that was also doing Sakrarium. And we kind of got roped into some stuff and helping some people and stuff. And then it took a while. And then by the time we were done, I had my Swiftbelt item. Thank you for that, by the way, Gravekeeper. And I did eventually get my Swiftbelt like a week or two later.
Your skill has increased.
I just remember, like, cause remember we stumbled on them and they were getting killed by all the monsters that Karamet pulls when you fight them. And it was just like, oh hey, let's work together. And then before we knew it, they're like, oh, we're actually gonna like form like 4 of these permanent key item Karamet things. And then it was just like, I don't know if we can hang out for all that, guys. Yeah, something like that. I can't remember the full name either. I just remember eventually I had to be like, with respect, I didn't want to sign up for a link shell's worth of key item farming, but we can help a little bit with Sakrarium. Yahoo, Shug. Just in here doing some skill ups. Look, you came and can cast all of a sudden. Again. Got to 61 in a party. Over halfway towards 62. Haha, Fancy Pants the person, I see you. I see you.
Your skill has increased.
That didn't give me very much. Just in case.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I need to chill out and save some MP for silence. Okay. I was gonna say, if people wanted to join us for that would be cool. But otherwise, I'm looking forward to, the trees is definitely a more greener setting than, inside the caves with Antica worms and, so it's got a really cool song in here now. But, yeah, that's about the only positive thing about Quicksand Caves, I think. Elemental's starting to get there. 171. Dark's at 84. I might get my dark level to some job acceptable tonight if I work hard on it. Stun still uses Dark skill, right? On Horizon, they didn't change it to, like, Enfeeble, like, I think it used to be... It used to be Elemental? I think it used to be Enfeeble skill, and then they moved it over to Dark skill. Just like Dia used to be Divine skill, and that moved to Enfeeble skill. I could be wrong on that first one, though. Stun. I don't think Stun was always Dark Magic, and I don't know if Horizon counts it as Dark Magic. They might have changed it back to its, like, original form. Not today, buddy. No still not on me. You already got the gastric bomb and the other stuff. Stun's Dark? Okay. So then it matches retail on that. I don't think it was always like that. And I know for a fact Dia wasn't. Dia used to be Divine Magic. I'm glad it's not. I'm so glad it's Enfeeblement. Because Enfeeblement's way more important to have at Cap. So, it's nice to have one of those unresistables that you can use your skill up. Not that my Dark Knight is leveled. You know what? That's probably the answer to the question, Radical Matt. That has to be the next thing I level up. I have to at least get Dark Knight sub-job set up. If I'm gonna have a 75 Red Mage on the server... I mean, like... Isn't that kind of mandatory?
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. For Chain Spell Stun, I mean, maybe people won't use it? Isn't Chain Spell Stun, like... I remember back in the 75 era, maybe I'm crazy, but Chain Spell Stun was like a must. And we still use Chain Spell Stun in retail. 100% use Chain Spell Stun. Okay.
Your skill has increased.
It's a little easier to get the Chain Spell Stun in retail because you can sub Dark Knight or Black Mage for it. You don't need to sub Dark Knight. But it's still super useful. Uh-oh, you got magic again. I gotta be careful. I'm gonna get myself killed. I'm getting all sloppy. I don't have refresh. Just do a blank, just in case.
Your skill has increased.
Yudo Priestess. Sounds like a player name.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh. And that's amazing. Holy cow. I think even getting 175 on hardcore is impressive. But getting all of them is like legendary. Like DA almost at 2, and that's impressive. That's an accomplishment. Are you out there now, Radical Matt? I can head out that direction. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have enough MP to cast work. Correction. I will be on my knee for a few more moments. Conserve NP procced on warp. And it's just like, but you still wanted me to have 100 to cast it. But at the same time, thank you, Conserve NP. The HP MP refill. Alright, so we're heading to Little Ore. And then to the Boyata tree. You can shoot me an invite whenever, Radical Matt. And then Maple, I don't know if you're still in that group, but let us know. Or maybe Sugar, I don't know. Somebody got something they need to skill up.
Incoming party invite.
How's Courier Carrie in the house? I went right past it, didn't I? It's like on page 2. Yep, there it is. Dang, Bastock, you control everywhere this week. Video, by the way, Bastock. But just saying, holy cow. Oh, that works. Using the flora and the fauna, you know? This zone is so much more beautiful with color. Don't get me wrong, I love the Esha zones. They definitely have like a weight and a depression to them that really shows like the seriousness of the lore of what's happening for that expansion or that add-on. But still, the zone is so cool. I know why they wanted to use this one. not to like get too hard into the lore, so I'll just hint at my theory, okay? Nothing definitively proves this, but if you look at where the emptiness in Rashidi's Vanadiel kicks in, it's in Sanctuary Zita, then the Ruan Gardens, and then a new zone called Raisenjima, which is where Tenzin's home is. And, long story short, that's another special holy site with Phoenix, etc., right? So it's like the emptiness kicks in at the most holiest sites where the most powerful gods are around. We got a maple. Things are getting spicy now. I play on Siren. That's where my main is. I have a Bahamut character too, and a Shiva character, and an Ashura character. But my most powerful, like my crazy character, my main, is Shuko, all on Siren. This is why you'll see some people in my chat call me Shu, or Shuko, is because they know me from my main on Final Fantasy XI Retail. So you'll see a lot of like people call me Shiv. Not lately, but Tashi still calls me Shu. And a couple people like sometimes when like Smoking Skull's on or something, that's somebody, well, I don't remember, I can't remember what his username is on YouTube. But I remember his 11 name, his real name. And when he's on, he'll sometimes call me Shu too. You have no melee gear? I have something I can loan you. I might have something. Wait, are you on Black Mage? I might have put it. No, crap, I might have left it in the Monk safe. I usually carry weird obscure gear like that, but because there's no way I'm gonna be able to wear this anytime soon, I might have even sold it. No, it's too good. I don't think I would have sold it. Did I sell it? Oh, I hope I didn't sell it. Maybe I put it in storage. Yep, there it is. It's in storage. I would have been like, here's a dagger, but you probably don't need a dagger. This is a mage dagger that I saw. I got this in a KSM, and I think Maple let me drive it or whatever. And I was like, I'm not selling this. This thing is really, really good, and it's kind of undervalued, and I don't know why it's so low on Horizon's pricings. But I guess it's because, you know, the HQ staves are everything when you're doing, like, actual magic stuff. But, you know, when you're by yourself... Yeah, that, if you're on Black Mage, that's what I would have given you. And you are on Black Mage, so... If you want, I can go work back and come back. But I don't know, you probably don't need Dagger Skill, yeah? You think you said you were trying to work on staff? Good night, Owl. I hope you have a good sleep. If you guys haven't checked out Owl, Owl is the teddy bear. I don't know, Owl, if you don't like this nickname, by the way, I'll change it. But, like, I've been calling you the teddy bear of Horizon. You know, you're like the cozy teddy bear of Horizon. Okay. Because, like, that's kind of how I view you. That's a positive thing, by the way. It's not an insult. Like, some people get, like, weird about it or whatever. Nothing weird about it. Just, you know, nice, cozy person to watch for a while. You did Death Stranding for a while. I think he's still doing Death Stranding. Then you could hop right into the second one, I think. So if you're a fan of the Hideo Kojima games, you know, there's definitely a lot of that to look forward to too on the side. And then you already know Maple streams too. Maple, instead of Death Stranding though, think retro Zelda. Maple does like a lot of like randomizer Zeldas and stuff of like the original Zelda on NES. I must have watched him do at least 10 of them. Then again, maybe you burned out. Oh, you're going to dispatch and then okay. That's good that you got a good side game lineup. That always helps prevent burnout in 11. Whenever I see somebody only play 11, and don't get me wrong, I'm not trying to judge other people's playstyle. I'm just saying this is an observation. Whenever I see somebody only play 11, they'll go hard for like 2, maybe 3 years. They'll go so hard, and then they burn out. So having those side games, you know, it definitely helps. Because when you only play 11, right? Or any game, like I think this happens with any MMO, because this happened to me with EverQuest too. You start to notice, this happened to me with the Old Republic as well. I played a lot of the Old Republic. And you start to notice like every little nitpicky thing that's wrong with the game. Every little thing the devs are ignoring. Every little thing that you wish people could understand, but they just don't because they don't know the game as well as you do. And then like eventually, at least for me, there you are, coming back. But then eventually, like, I had to come to terms with the fact that, right, nobody's gonna know the game as well as I do. I mean, there will be people, but, like, not the average player, not the average devs. Like, when somebody gets hype about a game to that level, nobody's gonna know. Oh, I didn't buy any sushi or anything for accuracy. I guess I could eat a tuna sushi, huh? That would give me a little bit of accuracy. Gulp. Alright, let's bio. Maybe after this one wears. Depends on how long we're out here, I guess, huh? Meeple's in the house. I really try to kill them quicker, so I'm not end spelling up and stuff. Well, I might even get some dagger skill in tonight. I've been kind of considering doing that on my summoner even, because summoner gets dagger skill, but... Maple, I think we're flattening this thing. I don't think that crabs have the chance. We could farm for Opal Lucky Eggs. You need one for anniversary quest anyway, I guess. Oh, tall maple probably doesn't have a crown. Small maple does. Eh. Maybe this needs to be the beginning of the tall maple crown quest. I can't get MP on this one. It still gave me dark skill though.
Your skill has increased.
And Asper still gave me a skill up. I'm a happy girl.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm not getting shield skill ups anymore, but I can totally live with that because I don't have to heal myself every 30 seconds.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I definitely think we are, I think we're beating them up. So, Maple, do you have, any of the crown items? I mean, you probably don't even want to do it on. I'm just, like, imposing a quest on you. But just out of curiosity, just because I'm curious. Was there ever something, like, you knew about or were wanting to do? Put a Sinlin one in? I think Sinlin wins in on the skills ups.
Your skill has increased.
They might just be observing. It should be, you know,
Your skill has
acceptable, but a little weird. Oh, except parry, holy cow. That's impressive.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh yeah. I'm hitting this just fine since I ate that tuna sushi. I bet when this wears and once I get another sushi from Maple, I'll be even better. Maybe if I switch to Dagger and start working on that, I'll be a little bit more suffering. How about you? How's your, Or you didn't do side yet. The sides for Black Mage are very few and far between. I think there's only like 10 of them on 75 era. Maybe I'm exaggerating. It might be more than 10, but it's not a lot.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has
31 experience! Event 62 tonight, chat. I'm just kidding. I see MP. I see MP on 4 legs. How much MP?
Your skill has increased.
Ooh, only 9. His Dark Knight skill is still poo-poo. Yeah, they are a walking MP pool. Once your dark skill's a little higher anyway. Alright, let's give Maple some refresh. I still convert, so I'm fine. I'm just mostly like commentating my thoughts, I guess.
Your skill has increased.
See how much Maple got. 73. That's what I'm talking about. That's what I asked for should do. Oh dang.
Your skill
Maple said that it's his. Maple was like, the crab is mine. I'm the captain now.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, it sounds like, that sounds Yahoo Yahoo, by the way, Monstro. Man, they really don't like Samurai on Horizon, dudes, don't they? It's always so depressing, but it feels true. Ooh, play with fire. Almost got myself killed. That would have been bad, chat. I was like, 30 HP's enough, right? If he does his breath attack, I was right, but I was dangerously close. Yahoo Yahoo Solo Wolf.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I don't think it's a conspiracy theory. I don't. Like, don't get me wrong. Like, I'm sure I'm exaggerating it a little bit, but they definitely have nerfed Samurai a little bit. So if I ever got to talk to the devs, I would just kind of bring up a picture of Samurai at Artifact here and be like, can you show me where he hurt you? Can you show me where? Can you point to it on the picture? And then they'll probably point to the Great Katana and be like, Masamune! And I'll be like, oh, yeah. That was what all samurais used for like 4 years straight.
Your skill has increased.
Now, metas are interesting like that. Dark Knight's had its day. Samurai's had its day. All of the top DPSs have had very popular moments. For right now, because of Swordies, Dancer's kind of having a moment because it's a great way to take out Aminon with it. But eventually, you know, they got smart. It was a TP strategy, a TP eater strategy. So it was only a matter of time until they figured out how to get a monk to do it. That was the original TP eater strategy, was always with monk.
Your skill has increased.
And then eventually, you know, once they figure out how to take out the new Ultima and the Omega. I was watching Hegemol fight the new Ultima, and holy crap. The new Ultima is brutal. I'll have to show you guys it sometime. Like,
Your skill has
Ultima is going to rip me apart. Like, it's gonna be ugly unless I'm there with some friends. I don't know. I know I was getting some hugs. All good. Everything's okay. Nobody's dead. There's no corpses, you know. Oh, jeez. He wants to give Maple a hug now.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, it's because I'm doing it from this menu. I guess not. We're just hitting it too hard. The Nightcrawler knows where the real danger is.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I kind of just let sword cook there for a little bit because my sword is very underskilled. If I want to be able to do some stuff by myself on my red mage, I definitely want to make sure that's a bit higher. That's like, while we're here, we're just hitting a little bit of everything. It's the shopping mall with skill up parties. I'm not going to be able to remove that poison. Probably not that dangerous at this level. Thank you, Maple.
Your skill has increased.
I need to have a voice room for when we do this. I do have a voice room for when I do this. And I don't use it.
Your skill has increased.
I think the one time when we did the VIP stream with Big Door, that's the last time I used the Discord's voice chat room for streaming.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You can reward charm pets. Oh, look, it's a coffer. Look what spawned right next to us. There's got a key.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, nice. Hey, that's hey. Now that means you can get money from now on, though. You're right, though. It always does suck. It doesn't ever feel good, does it?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That happened to me for my red mage one in Garlage,
Your skill has
Citadel.
increased.
nice. You getting some really good skill ups, Dad. That 148 sword. It's slowly getting there. As Takeover would say, slowly but surely. Yahoo yahoo, Schlucky Poo.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So I got to 61, halfway to 62.
Your skill has
It was a cozy party. Not super fast, but nothing super bad happened either. Everybody was good. Now I'm doing skill ups in Boyata Tree with Maple and Radical Matt here. If you want some skill ups, you're welcome to join us. And yeah. How are you?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I forgot to turn on my melee.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ew.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Bearded Wonder. I knew once Bearded Wonder got set up that things were gonna go pretty smooth. Just had to get him in the game. He seemed very excited, you know, for the computer to show up and everything. He had all the hype energy.
Has increased.
Probably got to do some proper research about what he was gonna do when he got in and everything. Probably saved himself like 10 hours of wasted time. Ah, yes, tractor trickery. We've been using it for 20 years or more. Remember when I dragged Kento, Maple, remember when I dragged Kento through C? That was fun. I'm like, okay, so here's the spot where you die. And then we got back to him like a half hour later. We didn't get that, we did complete Chance Primacy with Kento that day. But Kento's corpse did sit on the floor for like a half hour. Oh, I know, I had a blast. This is my favorite kind of fun. It's like, you know, where you make progress, but it's a little risky, and there's a little bit of chaos in the middle. Six one Shadow Lord, right? 6-1 Shadow Lord, then yes, you could totally solo it on your summoner.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Okay, so I unlocked Circle Blade now. I'm not gonna use Circle Blade because it's AoE. But it's a thing now. 300 Poison Breath? He's getting lucky. Yahoo Yahoo Lala! I'll get that hydrate in just a sec. My son was asking me some questions there, so I had to mute for just a second. In case you're wondering where the chatterbox silence happened.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That's good. Just try not to let yourself get too overwhelmed, you know? Take it one step at a time, make small, reasonable goals. Take time to celebrate your wins. Know there are some losses and slowdowns that happen. Don't crash out the first time, you know, something bad happens. You build some really good friendships. I think a big problem a lot of people will have sometimes in these types of games is they just don't realize that, like, everybody else is real people too. And as long as you remember that and just kind of have fun with it, it's an unforgettable adventure. Not to throw shade or anything, but sometimes it does feel like some people forget that part about, you know, the people being real people and having lives and stuff. But see, that's where the darkness for MMOs starts to kick in a little bit.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, if you're on rank 4, you definitely can.
Your skill has increased.
If we're doing help day, and especially, like, sometimes I don't always fit in the party for what Tilly's running, there's definitely gonna be some side stuff happening. Like, I want to try to get Hung Solo's 5-1 done. But, like, here's the thing, right? If you finish that, and you finish Magicite, you're also on 5-1. Now, what level is your character, though? Because if your character is level 50, then you could get into 5-1 as well, right? And then we could get 2 people 5-1 done at the same time. Stuff like that. And if that doesn't happen, that's okay too, you know? Not the end of the world. More hat for everybody else. So it's just like, you know, you just try to fit things together as they piece together. Now you stumble into tall maples or furry maddies for skill up parties. Like that kind of stuff. Nah, that's fair. And so yeah, don't stress it, you know? But that's the one cold threshold. Nobody can, like, help you through that one because of the level 50 cap. And everybody needs to pull their weight on that fight because it is a challenge. I'm sure there's ways to get walked for sure, but it would be so specific and gimmicky and dangerous. Alright, so the sword skill ups have slowed down a little bit. Maybe I should switch to dagger. Wait, never mind, speak of level. There's a sword skill up. Take it all back, we're still keeping the sword on. Another coffer key. Have you tried claiming it all yet, Bearden? I know you probably have heard a million people tell you to do claiming, so you're probably tired of hearing it, but if not, I mean, like, I was stubborn about claiming for, like, 4 months. But really, it did help me get off my feet. Because you don't need a ton of money to really get into, like, the 50s and the 60s and stuff. Once you get into the 50s and 60s, stuff gets a lot more expensive, right? But at the same time, you can fight stuff yourself at lower levels so much easier. So making money, you have so many more options. So like the higher level you are, the more options you have to make money. It's a very interesting cycle. Yeah, definitely try it. I highly encourage it. And there's a add-on called FFXI Clan that helps you keep track of your bucket weight. Because it's pretty much like a mini game, right? They give it like a blackjack mini game. It's not actually gambling, but it kinda is. And you try to keep it to get it close as you can, because if you get within 5 ponzas, you'll upgrade your bucket and double its weight capacity. And then you can do that again up to 150 ponzas. And you can start fitting tons of treasure in those buckets. And it starts to be profitable most of the time if you play it smart. Now, don't get me wrong. All that said, have I totally lost a bucket worth like 10k gil? Yup. Performative arts? Just add some poetry in there too. That'd be pretty cool if you could actually have like a little donation bin in front of you and you could do stuff in MMOs like that and people could like put a little gil in or whatever. You forgot you could sick? You'll have those moments. I'm not keeping up refresh or doing like anything properly right now. If I was min-maxing this, you know, I'm not. But I'm having fun. That's all that matters, right? I'm having fun, nobody's dying. With some friends, getting some skill ups. I'm a happy panda. Yeah, my first Oxblood was awesome. Oh, thank you for the 5 streak. I know I am playing suboptimally right now. I was playing optimally earlier. So after like 2 or 3 hours of optimal play, now I'm just doing casual cozy play. Oh, you know, Grace Peeper, in your case, I get it. You're going for fishing godhood. And I already know you're gonna become a fishing god. Because you're a high-level Beastmaster, you know? Nobody gets high-level Beastmaster unless they have dedicated blood, sweat, and tears. Nice, Maple. Honest to God, Maple, your fishing's higher than I've ever gotten it on any of my characters. It's like one of those few things I've never really touched a ton in 11. Like, I think mine's fishing on my main is like level 10 or 12 or something. And that's like the highest I've ever gotten.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
That's fair. That's fair. Sometimes when I found certain stuff on the economy would get really weird on the server, be like, no, I'm gonna craft that myself. A weird one on Siren that started getting kind of crazy was skeleton keys. Because in Odyssey, you can crack open chests for like really valuable stuff. And skeleton keys were the best one to use for it. Just running over there for a second. No reason at all. Not fearing any water breath or anything.
Your skill has increased.
Nice. Well, Bearded, I hope that you get to have a lot of fun with your friend. That's how I am with my brother and Blue Mage. We would always farm blue magic together.
Your skill has increased.
You going for double hydrate, Lala? I can do it. Oh, congratulations, Catty P! Black Halo, fun. Now you gotta go slap something with Black Halo.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So for people that are fans of Magic the Gathering, and occasionally lately she's been doing art, but Lala the streamer too. Definitely streams a lot of deck building of commander decks and stuff. Usually in the early afternoon for me. Sorry, Maple, I'm periodically putting refresh on you. I'm trying to remember. Maddie hasn't been using any, so that's okay. So I haven't been giving Maddie any refresh. But I know you've been doing skill up, so I'm trying to remember. If it makes you feel any better, I'm forgetting to put it on myself too. Dakota Unideck for standard? Yeah, it's kind of wild. I had a lot of fun with the limited for the Final Fantasy set Grave. I got to do it for, I think it was it 2 streams? There's a portion of a stream. I definitely did some limited on the Final Fantasy set before it rotated. Might still be on the menu for Arena. I know they took it away for a period. I was so bummed out. They had a full rotation and stuff. They always have like the new set on focus. I used to play a lot of standard though. I had a lot of fun with standard for years, and even back when they called it extended was a lot of fun too. A legacy and vintage and stuff really freaked me out. That was the one that I only played a couple times with some very experienced friends that knew what they were doing and had decks to hand me and explain how they worked and what other decks I'd probably be seeing and stuff. Little bit of commander here and there, you know. But eventually, like, once I had kids, right, I got really into limited. Because I never really get to keep the cards a ton. A lot of them would get destroyed or broken or have to get put in a closet. Kind of forgotten about. So, I started becoming more of a fan of, like, pre-release events and stuff like that. Then Arena came out. That helped a lot. Another coffer key. Be nice if the treasure chest decides it wants to be right next to us. Pretty much shake the popper if you're playing in person. They've got the little sparkly stars. It does actually have a unique weapon bonus, Caddy P, but it's not a nagling, it's true. Thank you, Bearded. I look forward to it. I hope your friend comes too. We can help both you guys out.
Your skill has increased.
Six one's the 4 Guardians. Chucky Poo, I'm just seeing that now. I don't know why. It must have been a chat spam and I got a little thrown off. I don't... Is it the one that's the 10s? I think it is either like the jacks or the 10s. Oh, phew. I feel like me and Twitchy Poo duoed that. I was on my 75 White Mage, but Twitchy was on Bard and kept everything slept. I think as long as there was somebody to crowd control the extras, I think he would be okay. But maybe if you use Shiva, but then, I don't know. I mean, if I'm being 100% honest, Twitchy Poo, I don't want to give you like false hope. I think you would run out of MP before you get a serious win. I think you might kill 1 or 2, but then like you're gonna struggle to like at that point. Yeah, I think if you even had 1 or 2 friends, like either me or Maple or with you, I think you'd be fine. Totally, because I could either come and handle the others, or you know what I mean, like anything like that. But by yourself, maybe Maybe, but if so, it'd have to be with like Shiva, maybe some MP refills like Vial Elixirs, Igudo drinks. You'd have to be very specific about your MP use and double slap and sleep gun and everything. You gotta get them crowd controlled early until you thin them out. And then also you gotta remember the respawns for the other Guardians too could appear too. Those other 10s could appear where they pop. Cause you gotta clear them out too. They're not too hard to clear out. And the 10 of Baton shells were pretty good because that's part of the Oppo Oppo clan. Well, it might be the Batons. It's the 10 of coins, I think it is. It's one of the 10 carts.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
It's probably getting too late for you tonight, but we could maybe set up for that in the very near future. Money's always nice too once you rank up. I always love the Nation Crest money. Well done on the Horizon character, but it was nice to have. Oh, I'm probably gonna be around. My car is still very much not able to go long distance trips, so even if I want to go to a nice park with my kids, it would be challenging. And probably do some local stuff or just play some video games together and stuff. I don't have any grand plans.
Your skill has increased.
And when the car gets fixed, that's a slightly different story. Oh, it's been a journey. At first, it was the battery dying, and that was like a $250 replacement. That was easy enough to do. The guys at the shop wouldn't auto-replace it because I have some weird hood or whatever. It is partially under the hood, so I had to do it myself.
Your skill has increased.
Well, okay, they gave me the wrench that I would need, and let me borrow the wrench, so that was very nice of them. But I had to do it myself. And then after that, there was 3 flat tires in 4 weeks. All slow flats I got dealt with for like $20 a pop. And then when I went to Cape May, then there was the engine fan died. And that was like 400 some bucks. And so the car was starting to overheat, right? Like, if you idle it for too long, for like even like 5 minutes, it would overheat because the engine fan wasn't blowing air circulating. But if you're driving, it would be fine because there'd be, air blowing through it. And so then after that, now it was the fuel pump. I went to Cape May. With my son had a field trip. And the parents were allowed to come for it and everything. It's like the biggest field trip of the year. And literally as we're like 3/4 of the way there, my check engine light comes up. And the car's driving like its transmission's failing. I'm like, oh god, the car's dead. So when I eventually limped the car back home after the field trip with the kids, very stressed out, we checked the error, and it says it's the fuel pump. My car has 2 fuel pumps. It has one under or right up next to the gas tank, under the car, with the fuel filter and stuff. It's this whole assembly kit. And so we tried to do that ourselves. It was too complicated, so I took it to a mechanic because I had to remove the gas tank, and I wasn't going to do that. That's above my level of skill for cars. And I was like, no. So then they put it in, but they need to get the whole assembly kit. I just bought literally just a pump. So that was 400 bucks. So then they replaced the whole thing. And there was, like 600 some bucks after labor or whatever. And it still didn't fix the problem. The fuel pump air is still bad. The car still sounds like crap when it starts and everything. So there's a high pressure fuel pump under the hood. It's this tiny, like, little distributor thing. And it looks like a little... And honestly, it looks like a little, like, disc kind of attached to, like, a computer chip and some pipes and stuff. And it's really easy to replace. But it's a very incredibly expensive part. So to get the part from like Delco or something, it's like $1,100. So I was like looking for refurbs and stuff like that, and like different like machinist stuff and options. And Walmart had one for $90 that I ordered, and it looked almost identical, but it wasn't machined properly, and so it didn't fit. So we had to put the old one back on. I am now waiting for the next version of that same part. And I got it from eBay this time. And it had like the picture of the Ford box and everything, but the Ford was slightly flattened out. And so I'm hoping this is a genuine part that like in some I don't even care if it's in like a shady way or whatever at this point. I just want it to fit my car. So I don't know. We're gonna see if it fits this time. And then if it doesn't, I might have to pony up the $1,100 for the other part. Or I'm probably gonna buy another car. I don't know. I've had to put so much money in this car this year that I'm debating about getting a new car. Or not a new one, but like a replacement car. So like a lightly aged off the lease car, maybe. That would be a car payment and stuff, and I'm not looking forward to that. Oh, that's good to know. I might scoop that up after the next fight. Where is... Oh, wow, that's pretty close. Then I'll have the map to Boyata Tree, too.
Your skill has increased.
So I don't know if it was mismatched. I think the machining was just slightly off, Schlucky Poo. It just barely didn't fit. Like, if it was just like a millimeter different size, it would have fit. It was so close. We even tried to do some stuff to try to, like, reg it, but yeah, no. It wasn't happening. Ah, well, there you go.
Your skill has increased.
The disappointment was real. The disappointment was very real. And because parts are so expensive, it's such an important business that people do look for those types of solutions.
Your skill has increased.
Thankfully, at least that part is much easier to replace than the fuel pump that's next to the tank. This one, I just gotta pop open the hood and it's like right there under like a little vibration cap. I swear, chat, I'm not a car expert. My dad, if he was watching, would probably be laughing his button off right now because I do not know a ton about cars. But this year, I learned quite a bit about cars. I mean, I've always known a tiny bit, but I learned a lot. Especially about my car. Yeah. It happens. You know, it's kind of like when somebody doesn't read the instructions of fast food. I would see this happen all the time. One of the most common complaints that I would get from a customer in fast food, other than my fries are cold. My fries are cold is always complaint number one, right? But the most common complaint other than my fries is cold is somebody would order a variation like no pickles, extra cheese, anything. Whatever, extra onions, whatever variation. And then the sandwich maker, because they're making like thousands of sandwiches a day, they just autopilot the basic recipe. And then set it out even though it had a customization. That is the second most common complaint I ever saw.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
You have a Tesla now? I've been seeing a lot more of the Cybertrucks on the road. They're so easy to identify because they're so unique looking. I don't think I would even be able to catch a Tesla like one of the other models. These cars all look so common. Unless like you've owned one yourself, it's like, I don't know, maybe this is just me, chat. But like whenever I buy a car, I start noticing like everybody that has the car I have. Or any car I've had in the past too. I'll also recognize any other car I've owned for like a year or two. But other cars, I don't know, like they just like blur to me sometimes. Unless I've like really wanted it and like fantasized about having one. Hopefully you got their insurance information, if they had insurance. Definitely had a hit and run before. That was a while ago though. My daughter was still a baby back when that hit and run happened. It wasn't even that bad, you know, they just like real light collision. I had some dents in my hood and stuff. They had dents and they just like drove off real quick and I'm like, oh, they must have not been licensed or something must have been bad happening. Because they drove away real quick. Now I know it sounds bad to say, but I was kind of happy about it because I was in a bad mood. I was cranky, I felt like crap. And I honestly didn't want to sit there for the next hour or two talking to the police. So I was like, you know what? Screw it, I'm just going home. It's like the car's running. I'm fine, I don't feel injured. Everything's fine, I'm going home. Are you into cop mode? Have you ever worked for the police? Have you had like the protect and serve reflex then, or do you still? I mean, you'll have to tell us if you have. And that's pretty cool. Oh, you're a cop now. Nice. So like, I shouldn't get too nosy. Never mind. I was gonna be like local or state. I'm gonna get at all this stuff, but I always loved to like Wawa, right? In particular, because customers could walk into the store in the middle of the night. Police are, oh my god, so important. Like, a lot of people would ask me, be like, aren't you bothered that the police hang out at your store all the time? And it would be like, no. Like, no. I hope to see them every hour. Like, do they need coffee? Like, that kind of stuff. Like, because, like, you know, if you don't see a cop the whole night and you're, like, a third shift worker, that's scary. It's a different kind of experience. So I don't work in the city a ton. I usually work, like, on the suburbs, like, right outlying the city. But occasionally I'd be in the heart of the city of Philly. And, you don't actually see a ton of the police there. They're usually freaking busy as heck. But the suburb police we would see often. And then fast food, too. You always see them come through drive-thru. One of my cop friends said that the job is more like dealing with domestic arguments than anything. And they hate that. They're like, the worst part of the job is the most common part. And I was like, what's that? They're like, arguments at home and try to get people separated and make sure nothing gets violent and stuff. And I'm like, oh, that sounds horrible. I've had enough of that in my life. I'm good. I don't need any additional house tensions. We got things peaceful here. Having to witness that, you couldn't pay me enough. Yeah, but people get nervous, you know? Like, if I gotta be honest about it, right? When I was younger, my initial reaction whenever I'd see a police officer was like, oh crap, he's gonna figure out something I did wrong that I don't even know I'm doing wrong, and now I'm gonna get fined or I'm gonna get in trouble. And it's like, yeah, as I got older, I realized if you're ever seeing a cop, chances are there's actually a problem that needs to be solved. Because people don't got time for that crap.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, when I'm young though, I especially was in that same camp, you know? Cause you don't want to get in any extra trouble. Nobody wants to have to do any court crap or any of that kind of stuff. Like, I'm so allergic to like the hospital. Like the place I'd want to go less than the hospital ever is court. Anytime I've ever had to do, even for friends, even if friends have had court dates and I have to go, it's like, oh god. But these days, I don't even think I could do it. I have to update my ID. Our state has this thing now called Real ID, right? And you need to have it to get on a plane and all this other kind of stuff. And I still have the original boring, not real ID. Still a legitimate state ID, but you need an upgraded version to travel in, or getting to courthouses and fly on planes and crap like that. Which I don't know how that works when people have to be seen in court, right? Like, what if you don't have a real ID and you're charged with a crime? Like, I guess you'd be brought in because, well, I assuming you're in jail anyway, you'd be brought in custody. But what about if that's not the case? So how'd it go, Catty P?
Your skill has increased.
We're having fun about a lot of people's natural reaction to stiffen up and get all terrified when a police officer enters in your presence. I've had a different experience because I worked a lot of third shift, so it is a different relationship. Okay. Oh. Yeah. Is a Dolahan? Well, the Dolahan can't use it. Those Dolahan I don't think can use the death move. But this still could get rough. And then if the gargoyles are in the air and you can't hit them and you don't have magic or ranged access. Yeah. You know, in a pinch, you can run to those teleporters, and you'll lose aggro if you actually get through the teleporter. But if they hit you even once before you get through, it cancels the teleportation. It's messy. Though brave of you, Catty P, because Dolahan are not a fun target. No. Yes, Dunskins. I'll be super happy when that comes back to White Mage. When White Mage on Horizon gets Afflatus Solus and Afflatus Misery, I'm not gonna be using Misery a ton, I never do. But it's nice when you need it. It's wonderful when you need it. And usually Solace is just amazing regardless. Yeah. Yep. That's what a Flayed Solace is. Overheal is stone skin for like 10 to 15 seconds or so. You can, like, if you time it right, you can start to eliminate the HP or the TP that the monster even gets. If you slow feed in constant, like, Cure 2s or Cure 3s, the monster never hits for damage. That if it's like a monk, they'll barely get any TP, especially if you like Penance. If you have Penance Merited, which is the Treasures of Otter God, you know, tier 2 merit ability for Monk, that makes the Chi Blast have like a TP enfeeblement. And you stack all that stuff together to pretty much just make the monster never able to do a TP move. A lot of ways I would use it in endgame content is in Dynamis Divergence. In the final stage of Dynamis Divergence, there are Volte monsters that could skill chain you. And skill chains in retail still hit ridiculously hard and can eliminate a tank or anybody almost instantly. So I would drop on the tank like a massive Cure 5 or Cure 6, even if their health was full, just so they could completely eat the attack and not take any damage. Because if I didn't, there would be a chance if the skill chain was critical enough that I would just one-shot him. Or two-shot him, technically. Because of the weapon skill into the skill chain. I don't know why it keeps switching me into crappy. Oh, it's switching me into my... okay. It's switching me into my nuking gear. Like, why am I wearing this crappy gear? That'd be for melee.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I think that might be the best melee set I have at the moment. Reasonably. I'm saving it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill
Tail cotton? Your paladin's on the one. Oh, I got Spirits Within. Not a very good attack, but let's just use it for fun. slightly okay Final Fantasy movie that they spent way too much money on. Needed more chocobos. KP, I'm sorry your internet's such a meanie. I remember when you were trying to stream too, you were having trouble with bit rates. Do you live in like a rural area or something that makes it a little harder to get like a high-speed internet? Because I know whenever I would move out of town and like look at rural areas, there was like no options for internet. Like it was like Starlink or bust, or like DSL. Oh yeah, no worries. No worries. Get some MP back, chill for a bit. I'm kind of getting like in that like I was forgetting to like regen and I was just slapping whatever. I should even take a look at where I'm at. Let's see. Elemental's at 182. I gotta be close to cap of the elemental. Dark's at 111. Yeah, I use Verizon too. Like, I swear, not sponsored by Verizon. But, at least for my area, it has been by far way better than Comcast. Don't get me wrong, definitely like Comcast internet for download speeds, but for upload speeds and content creation? Oh no, no, no. I even begged them, I'm like, I will pay you more money if you give me more upload speed, just give me a price. And they're like, we can't. And I'm like, my heart breaks.
Your skill has increased.
Maddie? This one has silence. And paralyze. Yeah. But it's tougher. Let's paralyze it first. Yes. Yes, it's AoE. We're gonna smack it around. It's not gonna last very long. It might shut down our magic for a little bit. Nice. That was the first bill in my house I was responsible for my mom. Like, when I had old enough to get a job, my mom's like, you have to help with the expenses. It was just like, can I pay for more internet? Because I want faster internet, and high-speed internet had just become available in my town. We were still using dial-up. And oh my gosh, I experienced high-speed internet at my friend's house. And I was just like, even as a teenager, I was pretty much like, I will work a full-time job for internet this fast. Like, what is the price? Like, do I need to pick up like 5 more delivery routes for a paper delivery? Like, what do I gotta do? I was an internet kid growing up. I homeschooled, right? So the internet was like my one escape. Okay, Blankies is not... Blankies? Paralyze? Okay, well, Blankies is conal.
Your skill has increased.
The blue magic Blankies that I'm thinking of is, a Dispel. I wasn't expecting Paralyze. Nah, here's another one that's silenced. That's the AoE. I thought the Paralyze is AoE too, though, but it's conal AoE. A little different. That's weird then. Why is the blue magic? Why is it this spell? Do you not learn blankies from this one? Is there another blankies? Am I like mixing up monsters? Oh, it's blankies from Upa Opos that has this spell, isn't it?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Just shopping around. I really appreciate this, Maddie. Like, it's not like a mandatory thing, you know, but it's a fun thing to do. It definitely seems like it's a good thing to do. A lot of work, though. A lot of work. Eventually, I'll have to get there. I don't run out of options if I keep playing on Horizon.
Your skill has increased.
It wouldn't be the last job. Who am I kidding? Beastmaster would not be my last 75s. You all want to know what job would be my last 75? I already can see the unsubs and unfollows happening now. I don't even think I should say it. It's not my least favorite job. It's just the job I would be least interested in playing on Horizon. Puppet Master.
Your skill has increased.
Yahoo Yahoo Ghost Rider. No, not on Horizon I don't. On retail, I have every job at 99 though. And some of them even have lots of master levels too. Like, many of them have gone through all the job points, like, have all endgame gear. I heavily have all the jobs geared, and I know a bit about all of them. So, Puppet Master in the 75 era, I remember. I got Puppet Master at level 25 back when it first came out, when Otter Gun came out. And that was the biggest dump of gil I've ever done back in the 75 year in my life. I must have went through 5 or 6 million gil just to get starting attachments and other things. I don't think it's to be as bad on Horizon. Prices of things are much cheaper. Alright, that gives you Happy Swing, I think, right? A new Prime fight and a summon. And it pictures Optimus Prime. If they really wanted to be mean, KP, they would do a picture of Phoenix. Good night, Chucky Poo. So on a weekend, definitely hit me up, okay? Like, even in game, like, or send a message or whatever. We can definitely try to fit it in. I want to see Hung Solo get his stuff done. We'll see if we get some stuff for Bearded, you know? Get everybody a little bit of progress. Oh yeah, it's not gonna take long. The walk is the longest part because it's in that super far one. What are you trying to get done, Grave? Well, I mean, other than the fishing stuff. But I can't help you with your fishing quest for the Abysso. That is a solo quest. Yeah, I figured it was the Abysso. Well, I can cheer you on, though. You got this. As Takeover would say, slowly but surely. If you stick with it, though, you really will complete it.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I'm sure somebody will buy that Lushang off of you, too. Hopefully they won't break it fishing like something insane. There's only like, what, like 10 fish that can break a Lushang? Starting to see a lot of .1 skill ups on Elemental. So I'm starting to think I'm close to cap.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I definitely think I got Dark Magic the sub job now.
Your skill has increased.
That'll make on my White Mage sub Black Mage everything cap except Divine. Divine's getting there. Maybe with my Divine's cap, I wouldn't mind meriting Holy Burst.
Your skill has increased.
I'm sure, you know what, my Divine's probably high enough to do the 64 syncing like KRT and stuff and 65 sync. Alright, caps go on. I can safely convert.
Your skill has increased.
So the one bright side to this. I mean, there's a lot of bright sides. Who am I kidding? Skilling up is always worth it. But, other than that, if I ever decide, like, if I'm bringing Black Mage up, which, frankly, let's be real, that is a very expensive endeavor. But if I did, I'm pretty sure I'm at the level cap now for Dark Skill. Meaning, like, I would be able to ask for stuff very effectively. And a lot of Dark Knights I played with on my summer growing up had no Dark Skill.
Your skill has increased.
There's a couple, you know. Definitely a couple. Yeah.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, like, a really good burst party, usually, you don't even need MP and stuff.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. Well, sleep is enfeeblement skill. But yeah, I definitely would have no problem doing that, thankfully, with the time on White Mage. Now my Red Mage, on the other hand, is definitely gonna need a couple more levels as we get higher. But that'll come naturally, I think. Yeah, I do on White Mage. Ellie, almost. Ellie is 184 now. I figured, like, does anybody know what it would be at 61? I don't have a good chart for this. Eight levels to go? That's not terrible. I'm trying to pull it up now. What if this chart's accurate? So for sword... Sword should be 199? There's 172 on this chart. Eh. Hey, Caddy P, the chart is agreeing with you. And then that would mean sword needs. Not that I expect to cap it, but you know, we're looking a lot better on sword now. Way better on sword, so that would be 16 on sword. I've been going way harder on dark though. Just because I knew last time I was here with Maple, I got to go way harder on, not here, but the Quicksand Caves. And I was going so much harder at Elemental because I was sub-white mage. And so I really only had Bio for leveling dark.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I don't think he likes it very much.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, ready and stuff for a charm monster. They still don't even have that on retail. That'll be very cool.
Your skill has increased.
Can I post a link to a skill calculator? So I was just looking at this skill chart. I can share you the skill chart I'm looking at. This is the red mage one I was looking at. I'm just like, oh, this is nice. But I bet you there's a black mage one on there. It's just very easy to understand for me. I was like, oh, that's perfect, and that's all the skills that they can have and for every level. Well, it's 75 anyway. Sorry, that one wouldn't work for retail, unfortunately. But for 75 here, yeah. I'm trying to figure out what a healthy stopping point is. Oh, I was considering it. You're reading my mind. I second guessed myself. And I said, no, I'm not gonna do it. Hey, you are top. Your observation skills are top notch. Yes, that was exactly what I was gonna do. And then I thought the better of it, and I didn't do it. Are you sure you shouldn't be like in the detective unit there, Maddie? Because your skills of deduction are quite high. Maybe I've been playing too many detective games or watching Seraphina play too much, Oh god, why can't I remember the name of it? Seraphina, are you still around or did we lose you for the night? Oh, why am I forgetting the name of it? She'll be able to save me from this. Oh, she's here, thank god. Seraphina, what's the name of the Yakuza Offshot game that you were playing where you're an investigator, private investigator? And he's like a really cute guy. And he's actually really cool. Yes, thank you. Judgment and Lost Judgment. Yeah, I was saying, you got the deduction skills like they do. He's like putting together like some crazy stuff just from like really subtle cues, and then he came up with like actual proofs to like pin it on people without like denial. It is like, yeah, It's interesting. It's a good watch. I really enjoy watching her play those games. I don't know why I was blanking on the name though, but you know, there's so many names of stuff in the world. Words are hard.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah. Well, some people are just better at it than others, you know?
Has increased.
Yes, some people can just kind of piece together the actual information and come to a more accurate conclusion. And then other people just, like, miss details. It's just human, you know? It's a natural talent that some people just had a little better than others. And then I bet there's probably people that are better at getting information, you know? When talking to people and stuff or interviewing with people. Different skill. Or some people are better at, like, drawing the lines together.
Your skill has increased.
When's the last time I got an elemental skill up? There's dark magic. Sword. There's dark. Okay, there we go. Alright, I'm still getting elemental skill ups.
Your skill has increased.
Yeah, that's good though.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, no, you're fine. I can silence the worms, no problemo too. I'd say I maybe have like another half hour in me if I'm being honest about the skilling up. Because we definitely are starting to get closer to midnight. But I want to get caps. I don't have to get caps at everything, but I want something to go below.
Has increased.
I don't know what it's gonna be first. I don't know if it's gonna be sword or if it's gonna be elemental. There's probably gonna be one of those two. No, you're fine, Seraphina. I would do the same thing if my internet was being a meanie. Nothing to be sorry about.
Increased.
You know how it is when you're streaming too. Like some days I'm at work and it's a slow day and I'm bored and I'm blowing up your chat. Then other days I'm tied up and I just have you in my ear.
Your skill has increased.
Fair, but I wouldn't stress it. It's no big deal.
Your skill has increased.
Oh geez, you definitely need to get sleep soon. My work is in 8.5 hours. But we're doing inventory. I don't have to worry about shipping anything out of the warehouse tomorrow. I literally have my clipboard and all my notes sitting on the desk. So I'm gonna go into work tomorrow. I'm gonna turn on my computer. I'm gonna start brewing my coffee. I'm gonna do inventory, or not first inventory, I have to send digital inventory to the vendors. Doesn't take me like a half hour. Drink the coffee while I'm doing that. Then right out to the warehouse to count every stick in the warehouse on my wall. We broke it down into different parts. So I have this whole section of the warehouse I gotta count. I'm actually like almost done. But you know, there's like gonna be recounts and all that kind of stuff. Oh, this isn't wrong or right, recount this. Oh my. Yeah. That's why. Well, that was one reason that I wasn't super. Many years ago, before I had children, I don't know why. Maybe I was too much of a goody two shoes or whatever. But I looked into the military for a teeny bit, and we all know why that didn't work out. But I definitely considered it because, to me it's like noble service, serving people and stuff. And yeah, but violence and killing people is something I'm not like a big fan of either. They try to look for like other ways to be useful. Not saying that you should, just saying I can't. If somebody pointed to something and was like, you need to kill that, I'd be like, it looks like you brought a new friend this time. No more crab? You're like, this one has cocoon too? But yeah, so then eventually one of the police captains that would come into the fast food restaurant I was managing at the time, we were talking about it and stuff, and they were like, oh, you seem pretty healthy and stuff, and one of the big things that messes people up is they can't do the physical test. And he's like, I think you would pass the physical test, no problem. And they're like describing how to like run 2 miles at a certain speed and get under a certain score, or under a certain time. And like various other things, like a small obstacle course and stuff, and being able to shoot at a certain accuracy and stuff. But, long story short, definitely, it called for a lot more than just those things. So when I thought about it deeply, I was just like, I can't do it. That would be terrible. But there was some serious consideration of it for a small time. I'm doing Dia.
Your skill has increased.
I wonder. Oh, what are these checking at? I mean, they're checking tough, so technically, like, I should be able to cap on these. Ten levels on sword to go.
Your skill has increased.
I think at 215 you get Spirit Taker, which is my favorite staff weapon skill. Well, my favorite one on Horizon anyway. So all the damage you do is Spirit Taker, and you get it back in MP. Now it can miss, and it's very depressing when it misses. But when it hits, usually it's like 50 to 150 or so MP back. It's like a bonus Asper when you're meleeing anyway. Leave your solo, Or I guess even in a pinch you could TP wing and then go and smack somebody with it for some emergency MP, but
Your skill has increased.
because it would work, even on things without MP.
Your skill has increased.
That's true.
Your skill has increased.
It's nice. It is nice. Everything okay, Maple? You're being pretty quiet.
Your skill has increased.
That's good. Ah, fair. Here I am just barely remembering to cast stuff sometimes.
Your skill has
That's because I got way beyond my wildest dreams on this one. I was hoping to maybe get some post-party, skill ups, maybe kill a couple worms and then call it. And then it became like a serious, oh, we're gonna make some real progress. Let's go.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Nice, Maple. Having that enfeeble is so important. Being able to land those sleep guys. What are we looking at here? 9 more levels of sword. Ah, you're fine. Highlight all these. Four more levels of enhance it or elemental, right? Am I reading this right? No. 6 more levels. Yahoo, Big Door, welcome back. Oh, 38 more levels of Enfeeb. Yeah, that definitely. Oh, see, same. I didn't switch to Dagger at all. But I started thinking about this seriously, right? And it's like, I can always come out here on Summoner and get Dagger. Yeah, I always have the avatar out, work on Dagger a little, that's something I could more easily pursue by myself. But my sword was so low that it really needed a serious catch-up session if I was going to be doing anything solo on Red Mage, I've been doing a lot of Pink Mage since level 35. I did a lot of Pink Mage even at level 11, I think, or level 10, or no, it was level 12 when I got my first healing party of Valkyrim dudes, I think it was. I remember Velner was trying to tell me to let a hardcore die, and I'm like, I'm not gonna do that. That goes against, my White Mage Hippocratic Oath. I think I was Red Mage at the time, so I think I said Healer Hippocratic Oath, but come on now. Same thing. Alright. Alright, one got the level up on Elemental. I think that just means I have 5 more to go.
Your skill has increased.
Gotta get focused. I gotta get one of these to be blue tonight. It's probably gonna be sword first, but who knows? Yes, so
Your skill has
if there was such a thing in the real world as magical healers, they would take the same oath. Or at least most of us would. Assuming, I happen to be one of those people.
your skill has
Which, assuming it was possible to learn, you better believe it. If there's some way I can all of a sudden, go to school and learn healing magic, yeah. Yeah.
your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
I might take an extra side class for Fireball, though, just because, who doesn't want to cast the Fireball occasionally? Dungeons and Dragons style, like I chuck a ball into a room and then it explodes kind of thing. For, 2d8 damage? Well, it's more depending on your level, but starting Fireball, I think it's 2d8.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
So my dark magic is only 50 levels behind. Oh yeah, let's see how much my Asper actually can hit for.
Your skill has increased.
Well, then, P. Oh gosh, they nerfed Red Mage so bad.
Skill has increased.
Now I'm still 50 levels under though. Okay, 152. Okay, never mind. It's slowly improved, right?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Hey, you're belling things to death.
Your skill has
The Christmas bell. Jingle all the way.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Four more levels of Elemental. 7 more levels of Sword. Maybe maybe I was wrong. Maybe Elemental will beat Sword. Now that there's such a huge gap for Dark, though, my Dark skill's like consistently still going up, where the other ones have slowed down a bunch.
Your skill has increased.
Let's see, I think I should. It's coming up VT68. Yeah, I'd definitely get skills on this one. Back, let's make sure I hit more. Oh, jeez. It's not like we're really here for the XP, right? Oh, it is a high-level crab. It is level 68. You're not wrong there.
Your skill has increased.
Hi, Cred. Yeah. So, if you hit that meeple now, he's gonna want to eat your face. If he hits the reward, you might be safe. Oh. Never mind. He didn't have himself on the aggro list yet. What weapon skill did they get? Where, let's see. Let's take a quick look. Vorpal Blade.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, heck yeah, but I won't get that to level 62. Some people were saying it already started big, though. I would double check. Because of Japanese times and stuff, you know?
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
3 levels of or elemental. 3 levels of elemental and 5 levels of sword. So I won't be able to get Vorpal Blade tonight, but I'll be 1 level away from it. So as soon as I get 62, I'll get like 1 skill level. I'll be like, you've unlocked Vorpal Blade. And Vorpal Blade is pretty much the best weapon skill that you can get outside of Savage Blade on sword. Especially on Horizon anyway, but honestly, even on retail, like, it's pretty good.
Your skill has increased.
I mean, don't get me wrong, you do eventually get Savage Blade. And Savage Blade is what's up. But before Savage Blade,
Your skill
yeah.
your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Oh, 20 MP.
Your skill
Better, better. Let's see. I want to gamble. I'm gonna wait for him to do a TP move first. There it is.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
For some reason, I don't think he liked me curing myself for that much. He was like, you know, that was just too much curing.
Your skill has increased.
190.
Has increased.
There we go. Congratulations, Big Thor. Sooner than expected, but that also means it probably ends sooner than you're gonna expect too, so definitely keep that in mind. Those announcements honestly are so terrible with the timing conversions and stuff, it's horrible.
Your skill has increased.
Well, there you have it, chat. Can confirm retail's free login is working. If you have a bunch of stuff to sell, manage, or gift to your favorite retail friends that are still playing, now is the time. But knowing you guys and myself, it's probably locked in one of those other mod wardrobes that you won't be able to access on the free login. You get access to mod wardrobe 1 and 2, and the rest of your inventory and everything else. But they do not give you access to, you know, mod wardrobe 8, for instance, if you have all your stuff stored on 8.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Could make a siren character.
Your skill has increased.
That's where Sandy's character is. And I'd be able to help a bit more for sure. No pressure or anything. No, don't take it too seriously, you know. But you could.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Ooh, 53 MP. Finally getting into good Asper levels. It's actually starting to feel worth casting now. Ooh, they got me to 199 or 91 elemental. I think that gives me one level to go. Great. At 192. And what's my sword at? 3 levels of sword to go, or 2 and change depending. And 1 level of elemental magic skill.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Yeah, I think Christopher Reeve Superman would be a really nice person. I think that's sound logic. The latest one, I haven't got to watch that movie yet. But he also seems like he would be really kind.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Still 3 levels of sword. Yeah, we didn't quite scoop a level that time. Aw, Mr. Rogers. Now that's the wholesome king right there. I was gonna say, and then the wholesome prince, I guess, would have to be Steve from Blue's Clues.
Your skill has increased.
figure I 100% agree with your holy trinity of good people.
Your skill has increased.
Any millennial with a conscience, yeah? Yeah, I do. He was in the armed forces.
Your skill has increased.
I can't remember which service, but I'm pretty sure it was the Navy. If I'm wrong about that, please don't cancel me, chat. But I'm pretty sure it was the Navy. He's an American hero.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there it is, that cat on Elemental. Yes, it is. Okay, Elemental's done.
Skill has increased.
No more casting Elemental spells, all darkness. All in on darkness, we're going full emo. That was the Air Force? Oh my gosh. I feel bad. But hey, I knew he served. I 100% knew he served. I just couldn't remember which service. I got a menu on cover. I'm looking around like I have options. Incorrect. Two levels on Sword to go. Possibly one in a fraction. Oh my gosh, big door. No, no, no. So, like, my cousin was a Marine, right? So I'm always gonna be biased for the Marines. Because my cousin is tough, okay? He's a tough, tough, tough man. And when he went into the Marines, he was always the joker of the family. But he always had a heart of gold, right? But he's a tough, tough man, honorable man. And I have a lot of respect for him, right? So I always have a warm spot for the Marines in my heart. But then I have other family members that have been in the Air Force too, so lots of respect there. And then friends in the Army. And the Navy. So I'll be honest, it's been a while since I've made a friend in the Navy. Last time I met somebody that was in the Navy that was real friendly, I was playing Final Fantasy XIV. Good night, Seraphina. I know we're running late. We're gonna be wrapping up here probably in the near future. Oh, not end spell. Oh, why do you want to give me hugs and kisses? How much should I drain you for? Holy crap, if that's how much you...
Your skill has increased.
Having trouble finding in the log? Oh well. Oh, I thought you were lurking, because that's your cute lurk emote. You were doing the peek. I misunderstood the intention of the emote.
Your skill has increased.
Oh, fair, fair.
Your skill
Yeah, every armed forces has a mean nickname. I mean, I think every single any type of stuff like that will. It kind of comes with a rivalry, you know.
Your skill has increased.
He did not like me curing myself. Listen, Buster. Listen, Buster. Don't make me use my blade on you. Oh, you really want to kill me? Okay, okay. I was gonna say, are we gonna have a heal off here? Yeah, it's just it's a rivalry amongst the different forces.
Your skill has increased.
So I'm on the last level of sword.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
Alright, so we're hit 199. And that is cap on sword. Where's my dagger? Where's my dagger? Oh goodness, I should have been using my Centurion sword this whole time because of his accuracy. Now the question is, can a 100 dagger skill hit this crawler? Let's find out. For science!
Your skill has increased.
Oh, there you go. Oh yeah, look, I did. Oh, he didn't run out of dark skill up. Oh, there we go. Yeah, it did hit. And I got a critical, and I got a skill up. Okay, so once in a blue moon. He did not like me casting Asper on him? I can't even steal MP from you, and you wouldn't have flattened my face over that.
Your skill has increased. Your skill has increased.
This is gonna make soloing so much easier now, though. On the red mage.
Your skill has increased.
For a sec, I thought I did a 300. Yahoo, yahoo, Suguo! So White Mage is always closest to my heart. Nice, congratulations, Maple! Alright, so we got my sword cap, my elemental cap, I got a ton a dark level. Couple dagger level. I think we did pretty good, guys. You would call it after this one, or maybe like one more? I mean, I still have a lot of dark and dagger to go, but dark and dagger, but there's still distance there, you know? The real goal, I hit sword and elemental is what I came here for, hoping to get, and we got it. Everything else at this point just cherry on top, you know?
Your skill has increased.
The side goal for Dark, right, was to get it to sub-job cap. And it's definitely sub-job cap, because I think like 111 is sub-job cap. My Dark's at 136 now. Cap for Red Mage at my level right now is 172, so I'm 36 away. Right? That's pretty good, I'd say. Now for Dagger, on the other hand... Alright, so I've got 5 levels of Dagger so far. So I am 94 levels of Dagger. That's a bit of a journey. And if you were to call it here, yeah, I'll take a D2. Thank you very much for the party, you guys. I had lots of fun. We hit the goal. This would be interesting. I wasn't sure how I was gonna go because Maple was casting D2 on Maddie. But we both got warped. Alright, well, we'll keep an eye out. I'll probably be streaming tomorrow, I think. There's a good chance, or if not, I might pop on a Maple stream or something, you know. I'll be around. Alright, let's switch to the room. Hope everybody had a good time. I got 61 and a half. 61 and 2/3, I guess. Really nitpicking. I'm 7,425 TNL. I had fun. Oh, this is my comfort food game. I know it's not for everybody, and some people are kind of confused how I can play it for so many years. But it's the game I always go back to, you know? And I have a lot of fun with it. Don't get me wrong, when it's the only game I'm playing, that's when things kind of get dark. I always gotta make sure I have something on rotation that I'm always playing too. But that was awesome. Radical Matt did come in MVP, I agree. Being able to charm that stuff so we could all skill up stuff together and keep things really safe. It got a little funky occasionally, but that made things fun and spicy. Maple, is always a pleasure to have you out too. You know, I really appreciate it. I really appreciate the party earlier too. Thank you for the raid kit. Thank you for the sub, Zeus. Thank you for the follow, Lord of War. I hope that everybody had a good time. We need to find somebody to raid though. Thank you for everyone on YouTube for visiting as well. I see all the support on there too, and I appreciate you guys. We're working on trying to get emotes added and other stuff, and I'm going to take a look on trying to minimize the annoying commercials. I'm not a fan of commercial monetization, really. As people on Twitch can probably tell. So, yeah, I'm trying to turn those down as much as possible and make other options. Because, who wants to watch commercials, right? Alright, that being said, let's go find somebody to raid. But Tiziana's still on. Alright guys, we're raiding Tiziana. Bex is on too, but don't get me wrong, but Tiziana's new. They don't have affiliate yet. I think they only have like 15 followers. Oh, they got 20 now. So we're gonna raid her. Raid him, sorry. I'm getting my gender pronouns messed up, look at me. And, actually, I don't even know what their pronouns are, I'm assuming. But, you're right, we're gonna raid them. They're really cool. I was checking out their stream earlier. And, it looks like they're doing stuff in 11. They have some type of mod, though, because Ifrit looks like a big, scary red genie. We're gonna have to see what that's all about. But oyasumi nasai, everybody. Matane. Jane. Adios. Take care. Our hearts, lots of love. And I hope to see you all next time. Probably tomorrow. Keep your ears peeled. Take care. Hi.